Good morning, good afternoon, dare I say good evening. My name's Lockabar, and today we're playing some Dune Awakening very quickly for about an hour and a half at most, followed by DarksideRP Atlas. Yes. How are you, Wisdom? How are you, matey? Hope you're well this morning. We're doing some, having a quick look at Dune Awakening for an hour or so, and then I've got a special event on, hopefully, on our DarksideRP Atlas server that we play on. That's at about it's about an hour and a half from now. Just playing the crew motorfest. Hell yeah, matey. Hell yeah. Good stuff. Yeah, we're gonna have a look at Dune. I don't know if you'd seen much about Dune or you know much about Dune, but I got the it's the beta weekend. It only runs for 3 days, so this is the last day, and I only got the key late last night. And then I've got like Atlas roleplay stuff on today, so the amount of time I actually have of playing this or checking it out before release is not much. But we're going to do the intro, yeah? We're going to do at least the intro to it. So if that's something that interests you, you can now see what Dune Awakening is going to be like. Hell yeah. So I did have a play of it last night though, so I'm not going into this brand new, like, oh my god. I did play about an hour of it, right? So I played through the first start of it and all that. Whatever that. We're just going to go through we're going to make a character and go through the tutorial just to show it off, yeah. Alrighty. So we're going to go, how do we make a new character? Server. Well, let's just jump on one, right? Looking at the game, just waiting for it to release the console. Yeah, exactly right. Now, can we make a new character? We can. Right, so we'll delete that character. Now, this is just beta, right? Did I go the right one? Yeah. This is just beta anyway, so it's just for the weekend. All of this progress is deleted, so we're not caring too much. This is fine.
Show yourself, child.
This is actually a pretty cool character selection screen. So this is where you basically make your character. Yeah. Lots of sliders. I won't go full in depth, but basically all your kind of general standard size of your body and everything. You've got facial types and all that, hairstyles, yada yada. So we're going to go the Hasta. Hasta's the character I play in Darkside and Atlas roleplay in general, and a lot of other games roleplay. There we go, that voice. Hasta's pretty tall. He's not giant, but he's a 6'5", 4 something kind of like person. He's built like a farmhand. He's got pretty thick thighs, save lives. He's got a pretty solid chest. Can I toggle the attire? We're not playing Conan, alright? So there's not going to be dongs and vagine everywhere. Yes, there we go. I mean, yeah, Hasta's pretty barrel-chested. Like that's it. He's pretty solid. Yeah, about that type of skin tone. Excellent. I mean, is that a Hasta face? You know what's wrong here? We need to remove the beard. Hasta does not have a beard. There we are. I mean, that's almost a Hasta. I mean, I feel that's a Hasta, sure. Face, age. I mean, Hasta's doesn't look ancient, but he's not like baby faced either. You know, about there. Head details. I mean, Hasta does have a solid jaw. Let's face it. Yep. Jaw height. No, he's got a pretty low jaw. He's pretty solid. He's a tanky boy. Jaw depth. I guess that's... yeah. About there. That's fine. Chin width. He does have a chin. Let's face it. Hell yeah. Chin length. Oh my god. Amazing. The biggest of Giga Hasta. Oh, that's width. Truly. Cheek fullness. Yeah, it works. Cheekbone height. Yeah, it works. What else can we do? That's all that. Hairstyle, beard, age, head details. That's just that. Okay. Eye color. Has yellow eyes. Nose and mouth details. I think the mouth's pretty fine. He's got a pretty big mouth, old Hasta, though. He's very big mouth. Ah, yeah, there we go. That's about right. Hasta's got that bit of a cheeky smile on him. Ah, yes. My name's Hasta, and I've dimensionally unshackled onto a desert planet. Shit. Seems about right. And he got tattoos, all that type of jazz. Cool. But that'll do. That'll do. Hasta. What? Hasta? Sure. Yeah. Alright. You played through the openings? No. No, we would like to look at it. Dune Awakening features a guided journey that locks the research menu until certain steps are completed. Advanced survival players may prefer to unlock the research. So basically, long story short, you can either do it where, as the tutorial and the game progresses, you get access to the tech as suitable, or you can just go, no, I want all the tech, right? Alright, sorry, it won't be a moment, just a phone call. Okay, sorry about that. I may have the phone ring again. I don't know. Someone tried to contact me, and then I tried to ring them. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Okay, for real this time now. Now we've done the phone call. The phone call's been done. Sweet. So, Yeah, basically you can have the tech tree unlocked everything or progress as the story goes. So we're going to go locked. Except this character, sure.
Have they told you what I am?
Yes.
Then I will sift your words for lies.
No.
Let's begin.
She's a human lie detector.
Where were you born?
We were born, so you've got basically Gander Prime, which is Harkonnen, Chusk. Hey, thanks for the follow. How are you? How are you? We're just picking a planet for June. So this is House Atreides' planet. So I think it did this just gives you some emotes and stuff like that, right? Indeed. Are you been playing some Dune? Have you had a check of the Dune game out? We're having a quick little check. We're gonna go Giddy Prime, which is House Harkonnen.
And the Harkonnens
Truly the
prefer
best
it
house,
that way.
of course.
Profit above all.
Alright.
The order of the Imperium is rooted in the Farfreluches. A place for every man, and every man in his place. Where is
Yeah, so this is where we decide whether we are a bondsman, which is kind of like that citizen type thing. Thank you very much. I hope you have a lovely day today, yeah? Hope you have a great week. For sure. Thank you. This is where you get to pick basically a civilian, yeah? This one is where you play, they're like the higher up workers, air quote, in like Roman kind of things, you know. They've got a lot of privilege, as it says, and then you've got basically the lower class, right? So I think we'll go bondsman.
There is always work to be done, and millions like you to do it.
Wow, let's say it how it is, Reverend Mother.
You had a mentor in your youth, trained by one of the schools. Who was your mentor?
So this is your class, basically, right? Yep. Do you play these games with your own OCs? Yeah. So I generally play, generally my role-playing stuff, we play Hasta, president of Yamcorp, yes, the 100% safe and legal TM provider of goods and services to all in the lands. Or I play Lochabar, as in aka myself, right? So which may in itself be its own original character, right? Me, the OG character, for sure. Yeah. So we can pick a Swordmaster, Benny Jesuit. They're basically like Sisterhood assassins, right? Mentat, they're human computers, pretty much, right? They are literally their AI and computer stuff is being outlawed, so Mentats are basically like pretty much your personal iPad in a brain. And Trooper, guess what? They're trained to fight. Swordsman, they're trained to fight, but fancy, like fencing and stuff. So I think we'll go a Mentat.
You must have been very young. The mind must be prepared, or the training does not take. The test.
What's your favourite characters and OCs? Do you mean original characters, like my own original characters, or? I have spoken truth, Reverend Mother.
Here.
Yes, Reverend Mother, mummy. Holy shit. Reverend Mother's got that dummy mummy thing happening. You put the hand in the box. Hell yeah. Let's go.
I hold at your neck the Gomjabar, the high-handed enemy. Don't pull away or you will die. Great plots are afoot in the Imperium, and the currents of intrigue run deeply. Arrakis is the key, and the Fremen are missing.
So this is an alternate reality
to Arrakis
of Dune,
as our agent,
right?
Prisoner. You have one task.
This ain't
Find
good.
the Fremen. Wake the sleeper.
So
Everything depends on this. Do you understand?
if you've watched or read Dune, the books, you'll know that House Atreides and all that the Fremen and the Resistance fighters, and there's a whole thing with it, right? This game, I think I like the way they've done it because of the spice and seeing the future and different dimensions and that. It's like Paul Atreides has seen an alternate future where things did not happen as they did in the books and the movie. So there are no Fremen. The Sardaukar did wipe them out. Paul didn't rise to power, right? So it gives them a way to tell a different story in the Dune universe, right? And that's pretty cool. Yeah. Where are you from? I'm Australian, mate. I am Australian. Yes. Everything depends on this. I do understand. God, she's intense. Can you put that big dagger in the neck away? Please?
Good. You speak truth.
I do.
But here is the rest of it. There is only one rule. Keep your hand in the box and live. Withdraw it and die.
Oh, damn.
An animal would gnaw off its own hand to a
So this box thing basically channels
and we
pain
can
through your
only
hand,
be
right?
served by humans. Find the Fremen. Wake the
How what a beautiful that is a
will
Dune
know
moment
when it
right
is
there.
done.
You'd like to move to Australia? Such a nice look. It's pretty cool. I mean, I think most places in the world are pretty cool, right? They all have their ups and downs. Let's be realistic. Australia has just as many problems as any other country, but on the whole, you know, it's all right for sure. It's all right. There are worse places, right? Like at the end of the day, there are worse places. I mean, as an Australian, there are plenty of places outside of Australia I would like to visit. You know what I mean? Like it's like that, right? I think wherever you are, you always want to go. Like something else seems exotic, right? You love Melbourne City. Yeah, Melbourne's all right. Melbourne's all right. It's better than Sydney. Sydney's all right though. Yeah. Yeah. No, there's lots of beautiful places. Don't get me wrong. I mean, Australia has beautiful places. Now, I might quick caveat. I don't have a top of the line PC, right? We ain't got a sick computer. This is just an average ass POS. So your mileage may vary graphics wise with the game. If you have a actual up to date computer, this is going to look even better, right? It's going to be like chef's kiss. But even on my dog water computer, it still runs pretty good. I like your sense too. If you ever need custom banners and that, I'll be happy to help. Yeah, yeah, that'd be good. That's nice. Look, I'll if you put a link or if you just do a thing. I don't do Discord or anything at the moment, but I'll keep note of your name there, and when the time comes, I will be honest though. I do have someone that actually does a lot of my artwork and other kind of like bits and bobs at the moment. I've known them for years and they've been good by me, but I always do look at other people's kind of work. It's a fair deal, and yeah, when the time comes or something that I am looking for something new or a bit different, definitely I'll remember your name there. Yeah, for sure. Don't mind this. It's just the usual Dune weird stuff happening here.
You're wrong. It's just an off-world. No, not the Al-Shaid.
He's just talking to a bat. Don't worry about it. That's what they do.
No,
The Sano Scar? Yeah, nice. All right. Yeah, I'll jot that down. All right.
But she is almost Sayadina.
Yep. Yeah, good. Or when I have time, when I'm not streaming and all that, I'll have a look. All right. For sure. All right, we've woken up. We've been dragged out by some dude with glowing blue eyes. He's been sniffing the spice. Is he a Fremen? Who knows? Our ship's just been rocket launched out of the sky. And now we're in a little cave. Now, I do need to keep track of the time because, like I said, I have got a Darkside roleplay event on in 2 hours' time. And I'll need to finish this up at least half an hour before the event so I can log in, make sure everything's okay. Yeah. I mean, the event might not even go off. People might not even turn up. But we still do log in. So we're looking a bit garbage. There's a whole bunch of dead people around us. That's not good. Has this guy just dragged us into a cavern full of dead people? It looks like he has. Artwork's looking pretty crisp, even for my dog water computer, so that's good. It's not chugging. That's excellent. Already, this is leaps and bounds above Conan on launch, right? Those that know, yeah? This this is already this is already playing better than Conan did. Alright. All kind of cave paintings. Bunch of people doing something with an altar. Seems good. Sacrifice. Alright, now we're running, are we? Alright. Okay. Alright. I do like it though. Alright, what do we got? We've got a Frem kit. Hell yeah. What's in the Frem kit? Alright, crafting menu allows you to craft useful items from the components you find in the world. Craft a scrap metal knife to cut through the membrane blocking your path. And this is what it's going to do. This is the tech tree slowly unlocking as we do the tutorial, right? So, see right off the bat, let's just have a quick look. We've got our inventory, we've got our quick slots from 1 to 8, right? We've got our gear, sweet. We've got our different kind of backpacks and power packs and stuff later on, right? Then you've got your crafting menu where we can craft things. And our schematics, so we can do this. It needs 3 salvage metal, which we have. Double click on it. Beautiful. Takes a few seconds, so that's fine, and it's nice and clean. Good. Alright. Loadout, you can change your loadout via the inventory menu. Equip them onto your hotbar radial wheel. Items will be automatically equipped into empty slots. So now we got a knife. Hell yeah. It's a membrane seal, keeping the moisture. Beautiful. We got micro sandwich plastic. Right, finding water. Dune, it's a desert planet. You will die if you don't get water, right? You need to hydrate. You can partially replenish your hydration levels by drinking dew from dew flowers. This is pretty cool. You can drink from these, but you can only get to 1/3 of your water bar. To get higher than that, you need to drink from better water sources. And the higher your water bar is, the more like health you have, better statistics, I think. So I filled up on a bit of dew water. Another membrane. Beautiful. Still got some more microplastic stuff. So yet again, this is just a tutorial, right? We're going to just follow the tutorial. As any craft heal kits. You're injured. Harvest plant fiber and craft a heal kit. Beautiful. We do love... Now have they made it so you can hold E down and it hoovers it up? No. God damn it. Alright, so craft. Heal kit uses 5 plant fiber. Boom. Now it's on our number 2 hotkey. Let's press it. Bandage yourselves up. Delicious. Does a bit of heal over time. You know what? I think we could do another one, right? In fact, let's make all of them, right? Hell yeah. And we'll bandage ourselves up again. Right, so now climbing. Climbing can help you reach new areas and vantage point. Will drain your stamina. So you just jump, spacebar, and you can jump like this. That's cool. And if you notice the bottom left, the green bar, that's your stamina bar that's being used up when we do that. We are going to just climb up here. Look, it looks, I mean, look, visuals-wise, pretty nice. Audio-wise, it's got that kind of eerie, you know, planety, deserty thing. We need to drink more? No. Okay. The story is actually very well told. I'm impressed. Like, it's actually pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. There's our ship. God, I wish I had got the key for this, like, you know, 2 days ago on launch. But we've only got 3 more weeks before launch. Hopefully.
So then,
Or 4 weeks.
you're not quite dead.
Look, his little bat. Look at his cute little bat friend. He's like,
Now you will know a thing that few but the Fremen have seen. For many, the last thing they saw before they were slaughtered.
oh no. So that's the Sardaukar. The Empire's kind of like personal guard. It goes around doing the business. They're going to lock us into a little area with little force fields. They've trapped us. This isn't good.
Come, let us speak of our escape.
Alright, Zantara. Alright, Zantara, what's up, champ?
Twin comets in the sky, a rebirth from fire and death, and a Sardaukar net closing around us. Your survival heralds interesting times, Offworlder.
Alright, who are you?
Is this what you wish? To waste time in
Voice
idle
acting's
chatter?
good.
Your first lesson on Arrakis, then. Every exhalation is a waste of water.
I love that. Every exhalation is a waste of water. It's true.
I am Zantara. My companion is Noctua. Now, shall we discuss our escape? The Fremen name for it translates as the Valley of Echoes. It is the miracle and inimitability of prophecy. I will speak on this no further.
Well, I've got to find the
You
Fremen.
found them, Offworlder. They stood watch over you while you slept.
The dead in the cave.
When the Sardaukar began their jihad, they hounded us across the desert.
Us? Are you a Fremen? Are you the last remaining Fremen?
I am not Fremen, Offworlder, though I have been fortunate to know them, and to share their water and their customs.
Okay, so he's kind of like met them and they've helped him out and now he's all spiced up.
Some of my people were caught out by a passing wing of Sardaukar thopters. All they could do was take refuge in the cave and be ready for the assault to come.
What
The
happened?
assault never came. The Sardaukar used ancient weapons to collapse the cave entrance,
Interesting. Yeah, people were trapped.
with damaged steel suits and dwindling supplies. We toiled for days to free them, digging until our fingers bled,
Oh no.
and all the while we could hear their death chants.
Oh shit.
Red the night, dusky sky, bloody death, didst thou die.
Damn.
Whatever black fate awaited you in the Harkonnen slave pits waits for you no more. You are free from the bonds of servitude, free to pursue a new destiny, whatever that may be.
Alright, you mentioned
There's a way
escape.
through the barricade, if you do as I say.
I shall. Tell me what to
You're
do.
gonna need one of their ornithopters.
Hell yeah,
The
Thopter.
protocol is to remain aloft and kill anything that moves from above.
How do we
That's
get one
where
down?
you come in.
Right.
If you can slip back onto the Proteus and locate the command module, you can activate the captain's personal emergency transmitter. He's a noble. They're not allowed to let him die. Leave the rest to me.
Right, what about the other
You must
prisoners?
kill them.
Oh.
In other circumstances, their water would be a valuable resource. But with the Sardaukar here, we do not have time to claim them.
Claim their water.
Only those that get in your way. Think of it as a kindness.
Alright,
They
we're
will
kindly
survive
going to
Arrakis
eviscerate
alone.
the remaining crew and prisoners. Right. Aren't the Sardaukar here to protect us, though?
His Majesty's Imperial Sardaukar care for naught but the Emperor's interests.
Oh.
And certainly not an errant prison crew bound for the slave pits of Neo Carthag.
Yep.
Here, take this Communinet transceiver.
Alright.
It's essential for planetary communication.
Alright.
Now go, and be quick. The Mother Storm is upon us.
We don't want to be here when the Mother Storm hits, alright? Ah, that's the storm
Stick
coming
to the
in.
shadows, Offworlder. The heat of the sun is
Oh, yeah.
deadly to the unprepared.
So that's cool. So you can see there the heat bar, right? He did. Champ got one late last night on, so he had one whole day to try it out today. And also I'm playing Atlas roleplay with an event we've got on. So F me, I guess, right? But hey, so we're going to have a play of this for an hour. And then I've got to jump onto Atlas for our soiree stuff for a couple of hours. And then we'll see how I am later in the afternoon. I might stream a tiny bit more, couple of hours of this. But it's given me a taste, right? It's given me a feel of, and so far, I like it. Yeah. And good evening. Yes, yes. At least you got to play the beta. Look, exactly right. And I am happy to I'm happy to have got the hands on so that I can tell people what I thought, right? Which is excellent. You see there the heat stroke bar. So that little bar when you go out into the sun. See up the top there, the little kind of semicircle that's filling up? Yeah. That's basically where we get the heat stroke. Look, to be honest, Lysiaska, I can look you up on Discord later on, but not while I'm streaming, yeah? Yeah. So once I finish up my streaming and all that type of thing, I'll check you out, alright? But yeah, while I'm streaming, I can't do any of that. The game does look good, right? Hell yeah. I love the whole, you go into the shadows. Yeah. I like how you go into the shadows and yeah, it reduces down your heat stroke. That's cool. Yeah. Oh, of course I'm playing Harkonnen. Yeah. On my dog water computer, right, this is still running pretty good. Okay, you can holster, unholster equipped weapon. Holding a weapon lowers your movement, but keeps you ready for the day, for the things ahead. Ah, alright. Alright, we're going to get ourselves ready for a bit of...
The guards have sealed themselves inside. Search the prisoners for a cut array. And off-worlder, be careful.
I like this part of it's pretty good. The kind of mining tool. The Yam must flow. Yam Kanan, right? I heard Yam Corp didn't pass their port inspection. Interesting. Then you would have heard more about me of my own company then, Mr. Muscup. You know more about my own company then.
Using it to cut open ships is an added benefit.
How are you though? Hope you're well. So this is cool. So you actually, your mining tool, you analysis, and then you see where a line is, the weak spot, and then you cut down it. How cool is that? And if you can still destroy it without doing it, but you get a better XP and rewards if you get it kind of like neat-ish. I was the inspector, I can't wait till this game comes out. Why the fuck did we even get inspected? Is this got something to do with Dr. Dez's like being on a date with the Navy personnel, and now we have the Navy for some reason like deciding that Yam Corp's actually a thing when they've never actually discussed this for years? Intriguing. Why? Look, why? Why is the Navy remotely interested in fucking Yam Corp? We hold dinner parties, for fuck's sake. This game is, yeah. Like 4 weeks. 4 weeks from now, I think. 3 weeks if you buy the 1 week early access, right? Yeah. I'm gonna get the 1 week before, so I'll have a play of this in 3 weeks' time. Like that's cool though, right? Am I not wrong? That's a cool little way it does it. Oh shit. Alright. I know everyone. Get this stuff.
Ready your weapon, off-worlder. The guards won't hesitate.
We stealthy? No, okay. Slashing an enemy multiple times in quick succession will stagger them, leaving them open to multiple attacks. Enemy attacks can be blocked to better defend yourself. Alright. Oh shit. Time your block just as enemy lands to land a parry. A successful parry will stagger your attacker.
Parry your opponents just as their strikes.
I'm gonna be pretty bad at this.
This should stagger them, giving you a window of opportunity.
really. The combat... I've heard the combat's a bit janky, right? But I tell you what, it captures the feeling of Dune, how Dune is all about just this kind of very intimate stabbies and, you know, like the with the whole shield thing, and that actually... It wasn't that janky then. Like, it felt alright. Yeah. And Hede says, I'm having a play with this. I figure it's my 12 o'clock when the soiree is, right? So I'm figuring I'll play this till about 20 past 11, something like that, quarter past 11, and then I'll load into Atlas 20 minutes, half an hour beforehand, just to make sure everything's good. Yeah. So just keep me. But yeah, so that's the plan. We're just going to do the tutorial of Dune, seeing as I have literally one day to do it, right? Because I got the key last night. So we can go through here. How's the gameplay, bro? Well, Tyso, if you were watching my stream, you'd actually know how the game's playing. But unfortunately, you're Steam chat messaging me, and so, you know, I'll have to tell you later how the game's going. Alright, having your hydration level above 1/3 gives you a bonus to your max stamina, right? So, you can... Your water bar's over on the left. You can drink up to 1/3, the dew. And then from those collectors, you can drink up to kind of 2/3 of your max, I think. But as I said, like if you've got a really good PC, I mean, this is going to look mint. I mean, this looks all right on my computer. Hello. So shielded. So this is the whole shield thing. So shielded enemies take almost 0 damage from attacks, but slow blade attacks. Because the shields are kinetic, yeah, so that's why bullets don't work against them, because they're going fast, and that's why to kill someone with a shield in Dune, that's where the whole knife fights. You've got to get up and close and, you know, prod at them. So it's like that's the whole combat kind of thing of it.
A swift attack can force your enemy off balance, but only a slow blade penetrates a shield.
Eyes on target.
Access granted.
Yeah, as I said, I was very surprised at how pretty damn good quality the story is. Like,
Once you equip it, you can pass
yeah.
through the shield. Get to the captain and
good.
activate that transmitter. I'll be there soon.
It's definitely, as I've said before, it is way less janky than Conan was. It actually is very playable. It feels good. Well done, Funcom. You read the memo. Look at the ornithopters, yeah? Ornithopters, look at them. I love them. We love the thopters. Old mate next to us has got his rocket launcher. Like, I've got this. Hold my beer.
We only need the leader.
Nailed it. Bye-bye. Haster's just like, yes.
I hear I'm a wanted man. Oi! Woodland scum!
Sadakua.
man took the last of brave adahum unvalo arsund. De dia abada. I know. That's why I brought you here.
Get him, Zantara. We're just sitting back like... We'll let the people that know their shit and they're heavily armored do their thing. Oh, that's gonna suck. Nice little leg wound. Oh, that's gonna suck even more though. Ooh. That'll do it. That'll do it, right?
The Thopter will have the codes to get us through the barrier. Ever fly an ornithopter?
That sucks even a lot.
Simple enough. But my leg is bad and I won't be able to work the pedals.
Hey, but we get to fly the Thopter, right? Before the Mother Storm comes at us. We'll be right? It'll be fine, right?
Get ready. They'll be on us as soon as we break through.
Nope. We're being chased. And that's the Mother Storm. And we're flying into it.
Turn us into the storm.
Are you sure, Zentara? I mean, I'm sure they won't follow because it's a Mother Storm. It wipes shit off the face of the planet. It'll be fine. Why is Zentara like Pikachu faced on this? Like, oh shit, the giant death storm is fucked our little dragonfly ship. What did he expect was going to happen? We're just going to fly through it all safe. It's like save the day or some shit. Zentara, please. We'll put it down that he got his cut on his leg, right? He's feeling a bit woozy. Yeah, so these storms build up across 6,000 or 7,000 kilometers of flatlands, feed on anything that can give them a push. Corolla's force, other storms, anything that has an ounce of energy in it. So after a Corolla storm, the deep desert map will be completely changed. All spice fields will be gone. Testing stations, which are dungeons, and shipwrecks are dungeons.
Get up, Wolf-Welder.
Oh, that's not good.
I couldn't wait for you. But now you need to run. The sandworm is coming.
What?
Run. Now.
Okay, we're not even going to look back at that shit, right? He said run. It's a sandworm. Oh. There it is. Oh, there it is. Are we going to run? We're going to run.
You made it, Wolf-Welder. Catch your breath.
Oh.
When the Thopter went down, the storm took us far off course. My leg is bad. I need to lay low and treat it before it gets worse. But fear not, Wolf-Welder. Noctua can cover the ground between us with little effort. She will be my eye in the sky so I can continue to offer my sage advice and keep you on this side of the grave. That
Runs
technology
right.
manual you found on the shipwreck contains a series of basic survival schematics. Not as good as friendly
Truly.
work, but better than nothing.
So we go get the
Figure out how to
menu.
craft yourself some clothing. That Mauler outfit won't cut it out here.
Right. So it wants us to research the outfit. So this is going to unlock as the tutorial goes. You can choose to have it all unlocked when you play. We're just doing it this way. So we're going to make makeshift clothing. We're going to research. So research, you have a certain amount of intel points. The different research costs a certain amount of research points, right? Plain and simple. As you go up levels, you'll unlock those to be able to research. Simple. Now we can craft. So it's going to use how much? All right, so we'll do that. Yet again, we're just following the tutorial, right? Like for today's little preliminary check it out, we're just going to do that. Now, oh, what's that over there? What's the shiny lights over there? All right. So we get our armor on.
The War of Assassins has left debris scattered all over this sector.
Oh, there we
Salvage
go.
from the wreckage
We're looking
with
very
your cutlery
deserty.
and use it to make a maul of pistol and darts. Don't let the Imperial disdain for ranged weapons
salvage
lead
metal.
you astray. Very
Now,
few people are
see how we're walking
foolhardy
across the
enough to
desert?
use shields this deep in the sands, and that is to your advantage.
Oh, what's happening up here? Sandworm threat. So you see how that little womp womp womp, that's you making your vibrations. As I said, the bar in the center shows the vibrations that will attract sandworms. When it turns red, seek safe. Oh, fuck. It's like, well, I mean, look, at the start, it's kind of like that. Oh, there's people playing this. Oh no. We've discovered a scavenger camp, which has been scavenged. Okay. Well, what's happening on here, champ? Okay, is there emotes? Alright, he's doing that dungeon. Alright, let's find our own little scavenger. Oh no. Oh no. It's like every bit's the desert walk. Do we have emotes? Like what do we got? Let's have a look. Can we find an emote button? Chat. Oh. Oh, very cool. Okay. So, oh, is this another dude? Yeah. Hang on. Oh, look, I was trying to bow at you, champ. Where are you? Alright. I know. I mean, like, every kind of, like, attempt that we go through here is going to be a desert walk. No, these aren't the Fremen. So, the Fremen... So, this is an alternate world. This is like Paul Atreides has seen an alternate future where his house didn't get betrayed, and so he didn't go on his path, which means the Sardaukar came down and actually fucked the Fremen over completely. It's an alternate version of what happened that Paul Atreides has foreseen, right? So that gives them the cool leeway where and so we've been sent to find out why is there no Fremen. Well, we found a bunch of dead Fremen, but I guess the whole storyline is going to be about mixing it in with the whole Paul Atreides seeing a different dimension. You know what I mean? I don't know yet, but as your mission is literally find the Fremen, and we've found them so far dead, I reckon there's more to it, right, than just, oops, all Fremen dead, right? All right, which death rock are we going to go to? This one. Run. Run. Get off the desert. Get off the desert. I'm making too much noise. No. So they're all there. It's just the storyline. Like, it's where literally Paul Atreides' family, House Atreides, didn't get fucked over, right? So his sister ended up staying with the Sisterhood, right? And so like a whole bunch of things changed because House Atreides actually didn't get, because House Atreides didn't get screwed. Paul Atreides, yeah, right. That's right. So it's the same thing, but without the whole Paul Atreides becoming the Messiah of the Fremen and all that.
Target found. Help!
Yeah. So it's a good way that they can they can still give you the lore without being literally pigeonholed. And it fits with the Spice, right? Like, it totally fits with Spice, that Paul, in his alternate reality, has foreseen a different pathways, right? Because it starts off, the intro video is Paul Atreides talking about how he's seen a different reality. And, yeah. Oh, what's this? Copper ore? Oh, okay. We actually need to find metal. Oh, that's a bit messy. No, it literally doesn't feel like a reskin Conan at all. I have to admit, right? Like, that's what I was thinking. But so far, it's feeling like a Dune MMO. You know what I mean? Like, it's... Yeah. Oh, what's this? It's got its own... I mean, it's still going to have the similar thing of... Oh, so this would be a dungeon, right? Is this a dungeon or is this someone's base? Oh, this would be someone's base, right? No. Oh, this is a... Oh, is this like a freaking dungeon? Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Where's my healing things? Oh, no. We've made mistakes. Mistakes have been made. Mistakes have been made. Mistakes have been made. Here I am all like, oh, I've got a knife and some shitty clothing. I haven't even made... Where's my bandages? Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, no. You were quick. No, you're not so quick now, were you, though? Yeah, hang on. I've got a fancy thing for you. Where's your mate? You got some bandages on you? Call me my dib, baby, because I'm about to get this wormhole up over you. I don't know. I don't know how that works. Crafting. All right, we need heal kits. That is that is the thing, right? All right. All right. Now I'll be right back. Just one quick moment. Yeah, won't be a moment. All right. Okay. What time's 10:30? Okay, we're good. We're good. What is you? Now. So we've got our little turret thing, right? Let's see if our turret thing goes all right. Hello? Is my turret thing even working? Like, what's... Oh shit, you got a gun. Okay. Bandage up. Let's see you there, mate. No. Oh shit. Okay. Okay, shit's got real. Oh shit, there's two of you. Okay. Oh, you've all got guns. Oh, this isn't good. Okay. No, this is fine. This is fine. We'll just bandage up. It's cool. Deploy. Deploy the gun. Oh, did I just... What? How did I deploy it in the rock? So my ability is I can deploy a turret.
I've got your back.
Oh shit. Quick. No. Bandage. Oh shit, we've run out of bandages. Oh shit. Alright. Fuck. It'll be fine, right? It'll be fine. Surely they've got bandages on them, right? You got bandages on you? Do any of you have bandages on you? Truly. No. You all have bullets on you. Oh shit, do you have bandages? At least still that's bandages. Shit. Okay. Alright, was that plant fiber? Can we make some more bandages? Bandages? Hello? Shit. Okay. I'm just gonna be a bit more careful. Oh, what's this? Intel. Hell yeah. We did our first little kind of like mini POI. Hello? Is there a reason you're taking ages to do that? What's going on there? Oh. Yeah, we're getting all the loots. Gotta be careful though, because we've got shit all health. Oh, thank God, a fucking bandage. I do like how this is kind of your dungeons and POIs, right? Like, oh shit. I'll see you over there. I'll see you over there. All the fuel cells. Alright, what do we got here?
We can sell your stuff to Mayor Charkey at Griffin's Reach trade post, but be warned, you won't be able to pull anything over on him. He used to be a scav himself. And don't try lifting anything from the trade post either. Charkey's brute bodyguard Eeyore will drop you before you even make it to the door.
Okay, so there's a trade post or something around. Very cool. Okay. So we've got the metal. Actually, we haven't even salvaged all the metal that the game wants us to salvage. That's pretty funny. Is that... Right, we're going in over there. Hello. She'll be fine. This would actually be a pretty good spot to kind of like build a base near. Alright. Cool. Fuel cells. Excellent. Alrighty. And some more metal. Alright, so craft your first Mauler gun. Alright, so we go Y. We go research. Mauler pistol. Confirm. Crafting. Mauler pistol. 1, 2, 3. We want to make 90 darts. So the guns shoot darts because they're a bit slower. So projectiles are a bit more, and laser guns are a bit dodgy. And so we're going to have first gun. Alright. So we're going to change the Mauler gun over to that. We'll probably put the cutter to... Yeah, that'll be fine. Alright. Research the respawn beaker. What do you reckon? A respawn beaker? That might be good, right? I like that. Alright. So where are we exactly? We are on this rock here. Yeah, this is a pretty cool... Oh. 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 Oh, I think someone got wormed. I've seen one of them beeline towards you. They get it low in the sand, and it's just a giant mouth of teeth coming straight at you through the sand, right? It's like... No, that's not good, right? Well, that's that's average. We need a respawn beacon though. Yeah, I know. All right.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh well, shit. Well, that isn't good, is it? Or can we get a base kind of happening soon? Right? Like literally anywhere. I don't care where. Just as long as it's on a rock, right? So we go... Or...
This used to be Fremen territory.
Let's play. I just want to play Parley for the rest of my life. Do it then. Do it.
The sector is crawling with
All the
scavengers,
Parlia. All the
fighting
Parlia,
over
mate.
the scraps of Imperium technology left in the wake of this so-called noble war. But that's to your advantage.
Play what sparks joy, right? Play what sparks joy.
And then take it from them. Don't hesitate to kill them all.
There's a sandstorm. What do we do in a sandstorm? I mean, other than get the shit out of it, right? Like, what are our options here? Like, I feel our options are a bit limited per se, but sure. Scout for a scavenger thing, sure. I guess we can hide under there or something, right? Right? You'd like to move to Queensland? Shit. Alright. Alright. Any particular reason why Queensland? Queensland's alright. Oh shit. Well, guess we've worked out when they respawn, right? Let's get the hell out of here, right? We might be a bit screwed here. Actually, no. Can we deploy our turret?
It's obvious you've had some training, off-worlder, but nothing can truly prepare you for what the desert has in store. Hone your skills and harden yourself to the violence you must do to survive. Remember, Arrakis was sharpened
Oh, there's our turret going. Well, kind of. Meanwhile, there's totally a sandstorm happening, which I think we're good. We're safe, right? Somebody I watched there moved a couple of years ago. It looks like beautiful. Yeah, it's nice. Yeah. Expensive, you know. Like I mean, it's a lot of people have moved there, but yeah, it's all right. Skill trees. Skill trees. You've got like for each of the classes. So we're a mentat. You've got these. You've got the planetologist. You've got the Bene Gesserit, the swordmaster, and the trooper. You can learn other professions or classes skills than the one you picked, but you have to find the class trainer to learn the initial skill to be able to learn up it, all right? So you've got 3 abilities and 3 techniques. So we'll go to the mentat, right, which we're doing. So we've got the sentinel. You deploy a sensor dart projector that uses motion detection to cover a field of fire. Trigger a second time to activate. Ah, that's why. Okay. So we can pick either a shield wall, a half-height Holzman shield that provides cover during combat for you and your allies. Will also slow enemies who attempt to pass through it. Or poison capsule. We can do a big cloud of poison. Hell yeah, we're doing that, right?
Without a still tent, you're easy prey to the sandstorms that sweep across the desert. Those storms tear flesh from bone and shred metal like paper. Unless you'd like to share a cave with some scavengers, your best bet is to build your own shelter.
All right.
Build
So what do we got?
tool,
So now we can
place
build a
out
base.
sub-fief console. You'll be claiming a portion of the planet's surface for your very own, or rather borrowing it from the Emperor. I'm a little hazy on the specifics.
Yes. All right. I think we'll go. Actually, we'll do that. Do thing. I think you have to do a lot to become a civilian there. Yeah. Do you mean like coming to Australia to kind of live for a permanent kind of residency thing? Yeah, I mean, like any country, yeah, there are things you need to do, sure. I don't off the top of my head know what you need to do, but there are various checks and balances, like, you know, any moving to any country where you've got to prove, you know, you got to prove why you're coming there, you know, have some level of income to be able to support yourself, you know, the usual things of no serious criminal backgrounds, blah, 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 you know, do a citizenship test, yeah. The good news is there's a whole bunch of information on it. You know what I mean? Like it's certainly easy enough to find out. There's plenty of info about it all, for sure. So what does it want to do? Mine granite. Okay. It's not granite. Show me the granite. I actually really like the mining. Oh, I mean, I think it's like anything, you know, like any country, they're trying to work out, you know, why you're hanging out here, like you're doing it for legit reasons. So do you want to live here legitimately, you know, because you like the place, you're doing it because you're running from, yeah, like anything, you know, there's just checks and balances. Obviously, the easiest thing to do to start with, 100%, would be to just simply go on holiday first, right? Like visit, check it out, and see if it's a thing you like, right? Sure. Can we build a base here? I think a base up here would be pretty neato, right? I mean, it's probably not going to let us build, you know, too far over here because this is where the dungeon is, right? Yeah. But I might do it here, right? I might do it here. Sure. Okay. So, mine. Oh, so have we still not mined enough granite? God damn it, man. So yeah, I'd the usual thing. I would try to get a holiday here first to the places that you want to check out, and check it out, right? You may be like, hell yeah, this is the place that I dream of, or you might be like, oh shit, actually, this is horrible, right? So, all right, craft construction tool. Okay, research, basic construction tool. Now, I'm not going to lie, the building is very blocky. Like, it's certainly not like a builder's paradise at the moment, right? It's like how Conan... Oh, no, Conan was pretty good at the start. Yeah, the building isn't like, oh my god, so many... You get... I mean, you're building prefab buildings on a desert planet, right? Like, it's definitely the way of the functional, for sure. This is Hasta in a nutshell territory, that's for sure. Yeah, I mean, I'm thinking...
Congratulations. You are now the proud owner of an Imperial sub-fief. More of a sub-fief. But it's enough for now. Get your construction tool out and get cracking. It's not a shelter without walls and a roof.
So, see, you've got basically utilities, fabricators, refinery, storage, and then you've got your building pieces at the moment. We just unlocked... I mean, this is because we're only just starting, so you just unlock the square bullshit, right? Like, you know it, we love it, the square bullshit. It does do a template thing, though, right? Connect to a structure. Oh, what do you mean? Oh, it's because I wasn't doing the right bloody thing. Oh, come on. Okay, it's a bit weird. So what's rotate? Oh, fuck me. Hello, so rotate is hold Alt down and do that? Okay. Sure. So it does a holographic thing, right? Which is pretty cool. If you press right, you go down from build, piece picker, repair, move, demolish. So we'll just move that out of the way. Move that to build. And then you hold down to fill in the item, blueprint. Yes. Alright, that'll do. Get rid of that thing. Build. We're not going for hardcore, you know, like... Now, what I like is you can... Once you put this thing down for your basically zone of control, right? You can then move it around. Because it's weird, it blocks the building. I just love the worm. That fucking worm noise. Right? It's like, oh. Truly amazing. So I'd like a little back door here, I think, right? Yeah. That'll work. All right, cool. I guess that you get better building options when you probably research. Yeah, I would expect. Yeah, I thought there'd be not enough materials. It's okay. It's okay. Go up here. It seems to be pretty user friendly with the whole stuff respawns, right? Although they still have done the thing where you can't just hold E down to auto, collect. Parley's going to be down for 26 hours. Yeah, there we go. So yeah. So there's your kind of mark. So what, 26 hours? Yeah, that fits in about right. Yeah, with the expansion. So you'd be getting excited now, wouldn't you, mate? You'd be getting excited for it. That's good. Not long now. Not long now. (1 PM EST. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. This is good, matey. This sparks joy. You're not going to be able to sleep tonight, mate. You'd be like, oh. Well, all I can hope is that they we should get this done before bloody, it gets hot. Right? I reckon that shining thing over there is probably the trade station. Oh shit, we need some dew. No infection, or even if that's going to be a thing, yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, well, hopefully it'll all go according to plan, right? Change set. Okay. Wait, what? Hell yeah. So it's 8 per building piece. Yeah, all right. Hey, there we go. We have built a Dune yam shack, right? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We're gonna move our little thingamabobby over here. Cool. Construct or interact with a small storage container and a fuel-powered generator. Right, seems legit. So we'll make that. That needs 35 metal. Okay. Right, let's just put that just there for the moment, right? That was amazing. Okay. And now a fuel-powered generator. Hell yeah. That would be a fuel-powered generator, I believe. Ground uneven. Okay, interesting. Deposit fuel cells in the generator. Well, good news. This is the one thing I did find was a bit weird. Like, it's this, right? Like, the panel is real... I don't know if this is like me happened something here, but it ain't... This needs to be fixed. Like, you move over it and you have to hit the sweet spot for it to not pop up and down, right? Like that, right? So I don't know what... If that's a... Yeah, I mean, it's definitely not working as intended, right? Like, that should be simply that stays up. So that's my first issue. My jank is, yeah, the pop-up window for when you're playing around with items is jank. So that needs to be sorted. So we need to deposit fuel cells so we can manage it. You can play DayZ because you're trying to work out what you're going to play for 26 hours, right? Hell yeah. Fuel management. So we have 103, so we can deposit them.
The sub-thief console
there we
comes with
go.
An automatic shield system that will keep your base safe from the sandstorms.
Right.
Just keep the generator fueled, or the storms will tear at your walls. And it goes without saying, don't build on open sand. Seal your base, off-worlder. Maintain good water discipline, and it will keep you alive. You've done well licking flowers and sucking sap, but you need a consistent
I like to lick
source
flowers
of water.
and suck sap.
And the
What
best
more can we
source out
do?
here is
Truly.
blood.
Blood.
Extract it, store it, refine it, and drink it. Raw if you're really desperate.
Permissions. We can add
And don't mind
players to the
throwing
permission
up.
list and do their permission level.
Actually, don't drink it. Unless you really have to.
Set access levels on interactables. Oh, that's cool. So you can be like, you can let public come in, but they can't use your chest, but you might let someone use a certain thing, right? They fixed the drive. Real talk, I have barely played DayZ, eh? I know about it. I know all about DayZ, but I've never actually gotten to play it. So we'll just ramp this up to owner at the moment as we don't have a guild. We're not doing anything. We have one day to have a look at this, right? So, okay. So salvage metal, research the basic exsanguination thingamabobby. All right. Okay. So we need metal. Oh. Hello? Could I maybe have made a stair? Oh, because I didn't I didn't build it. Oh, that's good. We've got enough room to build out too, which is cool. Anyway, we're not going to. We're just checking the things out. So scrap, right? Actually, we need some medical bullshit. That's what we need. You had a couple of interests in this game. I'm interested in too. How it like Dune, yeah. Yeah, look. I'll give it this, right? I'll give it this. So far, it is playing far smoother and as a game should be than I presumed it would, right? Like it is pretty damn cool. Let's see if I can get this damn turret thing right this time. All right, hello. Let's see if we can get him. Don't mind me. Come hither. Oh, shit. Alright, so your turret doesn't last long. Okay. Okay. Oops, all poison. Oops, all poison. Yeah, this is right. I couldn't work out how to shoot the gun. Like, you're pressing left click, right click. Gun no worky. Like what? I don't know how a gun works. Like... Do you hold it? Like what? What? See, I need to figure out that one, I feel. How one use gun, right? Like, I feel that's a useful skill to have. Alright, we needed this. So what happens too when the storm comes in is it wipes, from what I understand anyway, it actually wipes the different points of interests and stuff and mixes them up a bit. Oh. Yeah, so the chests don't seem to respawn though, right? So you can't just kind of move in next to one of these and then just farm chests, right? God, what we need though is we need that metal. There's going to be a dude up here, isn't there? Nice. There's all these bodies going to waste. God damn it. Alright, we're done. Alright, so we need to now craft a blood extractor. Where are you? Okay. Go, go, go. And then we need to research... craft a blood sac. As you do, right? Where's the blood sac? Why? Oh, we need plant fiber. Shit. Shit. Really? Really, game? We need plant fiber? This is bullshit. Alright, we got some plant fiber. Can we make the blood sac? Can we... Oh, shit, we need more plant fiber. Game, you're killing me. There's all these dead bodies that I could be draining their blood, and I feel by the time I make all this, literally all the bodies will have decomposed. There's got to be some... Of course there's no things when I need them. No. The bullshit right here. At least we know where to get full supply of blood, right? What time is it? 10:07. All right. Yeah, as I said, I do need to keep track of the time because I'll need to transfer over to Atlas for our possible event. All right, we're making a small blood pack, which has 3,000 capacity. Let's fucking go. All right. Locate and kill scavengers. Well, good news. Yeah, so bodies, the things do respawn. And I mean, look, they need to, let's face it. They need to respawn at a fair rate because you're going to have, on the proper servers, when they go live, you're going to have people running through these constantly, right? So, if you don't have them repop quick, well, you know, have fun, I guess. Let's scavenger stuff up here. Very cheeky little membranes or something. There was not. Shit. Right. That's pretty cool. So I do like it. Like I like the verticality. I do like the way there's all these points of interest you can see. There's little kind of caves and stuff on each of these rocks. You know, you think, oh, there's not much to it, but you know, there's usually a couple of cave networks in each of these. Yeah. I think what it'll come down to is how good the gameplay loop is towards the end, right? Like, obviously, yeah, if it's fun and engaging once you've done the story, then cool. And I think the PvP will carry it to a lot. From a PvE perspective, I really don't know. You know, like, I mean, I guess if the building and the day-to-day is really engaging, but yeah, I think definitely for that initial go of it, right? It's going to be quite fun. Yeah. But like I was saying, the fact that it does play smoothly is a big thumbs up for Funcom, because I honestly thought it was going to be Funcom, right? Like it was, and like, yeah, as I said, the melee combat fits. It's not particularly, I mean, it's not particularly riveting, but it is what it is, right? Like, we'll call a spade on it. It is what it is. It's doing the function that it says it does. So that's all right. Just run across the desert. What could go wrong? What the What could go wrong? Run through the desert. All right. Discovered a thing. Good. What's this thing? Oh my. Oh my. Oh shit. What's going on here? What's going on here? What is this? Mysteries. The Fremen ruins. Intriguing. We get down the bottom of Fremen ruins. Oh shit. Discovered. What? So what I just... Oh, Oh, we're having a spicy dream. Ooh.
Observe this valley, sacred to the Equan Bedouin. Here, Wally faced the trials of Arkle, proving their knowledge of the Fremen
Oh, that's cool.
Find the Fremen, she said.
That good.
7 tests, 7 steps. Set your feet. Follow the uncertain path. Keep moving. The only true death is stagnation.
It's like, all right. Well, shit a doodle fever dream, right? Like, holy goods, good lord. Oh, right. That was cool. And with that's 11:15. That'd be a good segue for me to move to the Atlasing. It says, you have experienced a spice dream. On awakening, you are protected from harm for a short time. May move to continue your journey. Interesting. So there's like a thing we get. Let's have a quick look, right? Inhale the spice. Oh shit, yeah. Oh, that's that good shit. Well, our eyes have got the bit of... We're starting to get that hot spice action in on us. Love it. Love it. Oh shit, maybe we shouldn't have snorted the spice. Oh shit. Wait, where the hell are we now? No, alright, look, you know what? As much as I want to do that, if I follow this path, I know that the next minute I'll be there, oh shit, I've got to log into Atlas. Keita, how are you, matey? Hello, how are you? Well, tired. That's probably how you are, right? We just had a little preview of Atlas, and now I've got to log into, of Dune, and now I've got to log into Atlas. You might not make it tonight. That's all right, look, real talk. It sounds like probably it not many people will. I know that Orc Boy was telling me that there was a bit of an issue with Vidello Farms, so that, it looks like none of them are coming. So that's all right. It's all good, maybe. Worst case scenario, we shall sail the 7 seas and bring the soiree to people. But more importantly, you know what isn't right? You being sick. So you rest up. You rest up. Don't worry about video games. Get yourself better. That's the important thing. Mm-hmm. Sure is. All right. Oh, yeah. Okay, there you go. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. All good, matey. All good. Yeah. Look, and I mean, God, yeah, we can always do whenever. The soiree thing is fine. While the server's up, we can always do a soiree. So, as I said, just get yourself better, mate. Get yourself better. Yeah. Yeah. Look, as I said, I can't stress enough. If you can, great, right? Enjoyable. But honestly, if you are feeling sick and you would like just to get better and just vibe, don't worry about it. Honestly. Really. Like, it's fine. There is no problem. We'll just do it at next week or something like that. She's all good, mate. She's all good. I mean, look, honestly, I think he's not awake yet. Yeah. I think people are all kind of all over and around at the moment too with things. You know, like, I mean, the Dune thing this weekend, everyone was playtesting Dune. Various companies are kind of imploding or doing different changes. You know what I mean? Like, it's that time of the seas where it's like, yeah. Yeah, I didn't get into Dune. I only got into Dune last night. Like, I only got the key last night, and I played it for an hour. So I had this little look at it last night and today, and that's it. That's all I needed, though, because I wanted to see, is it something I'd be enjoyable? Yeah. I think from the story, right? I think playing it as the story part of it, hell yeah. Long term, for me, I mean, there's only going to be so many, once you've done the research path and, just running around draining people of blood and stockpiling ammo. I think for PvP, hell yeah, right? For people that want to do it with the PvP aspect of it, of course it's going to be good, I reckon. I reckon it'll be good value. Yeah. I think if you asked me if long-term would I play this or Dune, I'd play long-term Conan, but that's only because I like the fantasy aspect. Short-term, I think Dune, for me, will be a good, fun, open survival game that I can stream. And if anyone's around that plays, can join with me playing around with it. But I don't see it as my forever game or anything, you know what I mean? It's like, if it was this or Ark even, I'd still probably play Ark. But it runs really good. It ran well. It looks pretty cool. The story stuff is excellent. The voice acting's really nice. So, yeah, exactly. Unless, as I said, if you're PvP, then yes, it changes a bit. But... All right. Okay, I will be but a moment. Yes. You tried the benchmark creator and was kind of laggy and weird. Yeah, so I got like a... Oh, did we see the Diego cat? I can't remember. Hang on, which way am I going to go if I do it this way? I can't see him. Diego, what's happening? You sleeping still? Sleeping. Yeah, so I got a driver thing that popped up saying like, some driver issues may be with the drivers you've got, so update it and blah blah. Would you like to continue? Yeah, I think a lot of people do. I think it's just their way of going, have you updated your driver? It's like, well, I have. It's like, oh, well. Yeah. Also, it's Funcom, right? It's going to have its moments. I've got a pretty average computer. Like, let's be real here. Like, I do not have cutting edge PC. So it ran, we saw then it ran pretty good with that. It's crashed, hasn't it? It's freaking crashed. Yeah, dark side add-ons. Let's take two. I haven't heard of this game in forever. Yeah, so this is what we do roleplay with. Like, we're playing on a roleplay server called DarksideRP. Yeah. So we're role-playing on Atlas. Cat girls. Yeah, so that's Azure Lane, a ship waifu gacha game, which I enjoy. And there are indeed some fox waifus and cat waifus ships. Now, bear in mind, they're World War II battleships that are also fox girls and cat girls and stuff. So, I don't make the rules. Right. I don't make the rules. Exactly. Couldn't sum it up any more, Wisdom. That is right. You normally play catfolk in games. They're adorable. Do love Sid, right? Yep. Yep. I do have a cat daddy on Final Fantasy, yeah, online. I do have a Miscote. I am of the Miscote master race. Yes, yes. Of course. It's like it. And yeah, Funcom. Funcom. Yeah, I've played Funcom. I mean, my favourite game of Funcom is still to this day The Secret World. Bless and let's play our respects in chat for The Secret World, because seriously, what a great IP that they could have really kept going with and really brought it to the more modern thing, but instead they screwed the pooch on that so badly. You played an Aura girl. There we go. There we go. I did. We played. I got Saz to have a raz of Final Fantasy, and ended up actually. I played a bun boy. A bun boy, and Saz played an Aura, but it ended up being that the Aura was shorter than the bun boy. It's pretty funny. So, there's little mistress running around. The Secret World, yeah, the horror MMO that they did, yeah, yeah. All right, guys are taller. That's right, but the femmes are not. Yeah, yeah. The Secret World. I loved The Secret World. Truly one of the best and only proper horror MMOs up until Once Human. I feel that Once Human is the spiritual successor to The Secret World, but The Secret World had all of those amazing puzzles and real deep lore, right? Like, yeah. Yep. We'll probably have another dalliance into Final Fantasy at some point soon, TM. For sure. I'm only up to... I haven't even done the post-patches of Endwalker, so I've still got all that to do, let alone the new expansion and the stuff there. Yeah. Yeah, right. So you got Dawn Treader. Yeah, I've finished Endwalker, and I'm only just doing the first patch. Oh, Diego, like, is this all right? Like, do you want to go out now? Hey, what's up? Where are you? Where are you sharking me? What's happening? Hello? Oh, come on. Let me show you to the people, Diego. Diego, don't make me like get you before I let you out and show you to the world. Come on. All right, we've got to do this at least once, Diego. Come on. Look. This here is a Diego cat. Isn't it? Look, say hello, Diego. Hey? What's up? Hey? This is the Diego cat. He's a bit sleepy because he's just woken up. Haven't you? Yeah? And you want to like go now, don't you? You want to go out and... You want me to get you out? Alright. Do you want to go outside? Or what are we talking about? Alright. He wanted biscuits. Alright. Pardon me. I have Le Frog in the throat, which is great for when you're about to do role play, isn't it? That's what you want. Yeah, that's Diego cat. It is. We have Diego cat, we've got Charlie cat, we have Minnie cat. Minnie's been brought, she was a barn cat, she's been brought inside recently and she's transitioned to that good, whereas Charlie and Diego are shitters, and Charlie was spending all night howling at me to let him out when I'm trying to get him to just stay in all night, and at 4:30 in the morning he was just yowling like a shitlord. I'm sorry, I didn't get you the good angle there. Hang on. The Yam Corp approved light decency leave. Yes? So, here we are with Atlas. I'll probably turn my camera off soon. Usually, like if I'm out and about sailing, I'll tend to turn my camera on, but I'll take my camera back off when I'm usually just role playing. You know how it all is, right? Personal preference and all that. But I used to do the whole webcam on while role playing, but I'll just turn it off in a moment. So we're going to be doing this for a little bit. We'll see how this soiree thing goes. If no one turns up, we're going to go probably TM maybe for a sail, check out a port or two, just at least do something. And then once we wrap that up, we will see what the time is. If there's enough time for a bit more, I might do a tiny bit more Dune for another hour. If not, doesn't matter. I'll be getting the early access of Dune anyway. The 3-week one. Right, like it's in 3 weeks, not 4 weeks. So I'll just wait till that is anyway. I've seen enough of Dune to be like, yeah, I'll play it. Right, you know what I mean? Like it's enough of a snapshot of, yeah, it's fine, cool, Dune, sweet. Yep. 20 people. Farewell. Oh no. Oh no. He's gone. And real talk at the moment, as I said, my throat's really dry at the moment. I'm drinking water constantly, so I have no need to like have a webcam of me like just kind of doing the fist to my mouth going, you know what I mean? So, like in the interests of like well-being of everyone, we'll just have the camera off. So, Wisdom's probably going, what the fuck is this, right? So, as I said, we're playing on a roleplay server. I run a company called Yam Corp, the 100% safe and legal TM provider of goods and services to all on the seas. Yam Corp is my brand for most of my stuff in video games, right? That's my general brand, but I also have it here in Atlas. This here is Hasta. Yes, my name's Hasta, president of Yam Corp, yes. Or governor of Yar Corp. It kind of depends on how he wants to go. Sometimes Hasta speaks like this when he's doing the Yar Corp thing. Kind of like depends on how I'm going with it. But generally, Hasta's a very salesman-y, extravagant, probably a bit of a cosmic horror intertwined within a meat suit. Yeah, old Hasta's a bit of a thing. So this saying you do every time, do you get it right? No, I've memorized it by now. Yeah, it's like, yeah, I've said it so many times. Like, perhaps you'd like to try the Wivenwang TM, the 100% safe and legal TM alternative to Navy regulation cigars. Wivenwang TM, inhale the tail. Yes. Yeah. So I've just said it so much now. Look, I mean, I'll be honest. Like, because I've played the character so much, right? Like, I'm a one-trick pony, right, of roleplay. Like, this is it. I play Hasta, right? Yeah, I play Hasta. So because I've played Hasta so much, you know, it's I would hope that I've got it down pat. You know what I mean? Like, I would hope that I have Hasta all proper. Officer legs. Yeah. See, look at that. There we go. Hasta solved, right? Like, I didn't even... How good's that? He's even dressed for the occasion already. Like, boom. What I do need to do is turn my... shut my blinds a bit, because there is sunlight hissing in on me. And as much as I'm older and not a goth as much anymore, still, the light of day be gone. Alright. So, yeah, this is where we're at. We basically do roleplay in Atlas, and we are Yamcorp, and we have our valued employees that work at Yamcorp from season to season. One of those valued employees is Miss Eden, our grand architect and dabbler of esoteric dalliances. Yes, yes. You do read M, so I've tried it. I only tried it recently. I did a little stint of it. I actually played Hasta. I have ads? Nah. Oh no. Oh no, ads. No. We'll wait. We'll wait for the ads to finish. We got 3 minutes on them. Alright, so we got 1 minute 35 on the ad still. Alright, ads are finished? Yeah, there we go. So yeah, so in answer to a couple of questions, I've only just started doing a bit of Red Dead a little while back, where I played Hasta and I played the Yam Gang. Well, I didn't really get into a full-on gang thing of it, but I did get a number of people that were enjoying the fun of it. So I enjoyed it, and then I also just started doing a bit of GTA roleplay for a bit, and I really enjoyed that. That was really good fun. You like to play as Doc Holliday? Well, that's the thing with the game, right? Is you'd play someone, you know, not so much as play not play Doc Holliday, but play a character, that type of character, yeah, like that kind of like very witty gunslinger type thing, yeah. You tried GTA and couldn't get into it at all. I'm better at playing a role-playing fantasy or past history. So that's the thing, right? I enjoyed Red Dead, but I felt that Hasta as a character, with all of his contraband and naughty dealings and weirdness, Hasta fits very good into GTA, I feel. Also, it could just be with Red Dead, I was also yet again trying to get into contraband, right? And unfortunately, at the time, none of it was illegal. Like on on Darkside, right? So I got lost, you know, because I was all planning on, I'm gonna make moonshine, and you know, we'll have a chased by the sheriff for it, and we'll have an underground tavern, a pub, and no, the laws weren't after people like that. So I basically just got bored, right? It's completely forgotten about. And look, we know my little conversation about it, but the long story short of it is, there's no contraband if there isn't actually police of the server and that actively going after it, right? Like, it's not contraband. You know, you can say that it's contraband, but unless you've actively got people role playing and charging people and jail time and, you know, a trial. All of those things would be amazing, right? But instead it's like, hey, I'm growing 150,000 piece flour a day. Do you want some more joints? And it's like, no, I'm good. Because they're not joints. They're just a weed that's legal. Yeah, I mean, look, Sawyer tried, bless him. Sawyer tried to do some contraband, but he's only one person. Not many people did. And usually the thing is, it takes too much time, you know, like, and it's like, well, you know, they do it with GTA and they do it with, you know, Red Dead to an extent, so. But anyway, I digress. Long story short, Red Dead would have been good if there had been illegal stuff for Hasta to have gotten into, other than just robbing banks and being an outlaw, right? Because I didn't want, Hasta is not a combatty, muggy type person, right? In any game. But he's a dodgy prick, right? And so if you give me a game... So GTA, on the other hand, had a full... has full illegal drugs. It's got illegal activities that they have active police chasing you down and actually arresting you and taking you to court, right? That's exciting. That's exciting. But if there's none of that, I just get bored, right? So, TLDR... Red Dead, loved it. Red Dead roleplay, I loved it. I love the people I roleplayed with. Oh my god, Diego. All right, now we gotta let Diego outside. What? What do you need to go outside? Oh. All right. Might be you need to find a Red Dead server that you... Yeah, no, 100%, right? That's all it was. It's just at the time it wasn't set up for it. So there are servers that do it. So will I give Red Dead another go? Yes, 100%. Do I enjoy both of them? Oh, 100%. Like, I enjoy role-playing in a game. Will I play Hasta? Of course I will. Will there be a Yam Corp of some sort? Definitely. I mean, Haster and his valued employees dimensionally unshackled between different realms and universes, right? So, coming to a game near you, Yam Corp. And that's the law between Yam Corp, is the way I have it, is that it's a bit like a Deadpool thing, right? We see fourth walls, we travel across dimensions to various other worlds, right? So that's why Yam Corp and Haster and valued employees pop up. Good morning, Miss Eden. How are you this salubrious morning?
Quite well, and yourself?
Oh, I'm excellent. I've had a nice clean. I've got my fancy duds on. I woke up the other day in I believe it was the kitchen. I woke up with some bandages, and apparently I seem to be okay. So apparently mission get us back from the incident at the council's shack had been successful in its journey. Yes.
Indeed. I had woken up over there in a little hut with you all but strangulating me in our sleep. Apparently, you had been sleeping on the deck of the Amshackle, and the council noticed that you were looking quite pale, so she doctored you up and threw us both into a little shack together. So I woke up to the dulcet tones of your snoring. But yes, we managed to get home in one piece. And yes, I dragged you into the kitchen to assure that you didn't get eaten by a bat or any other such thing. But quite frankly, I didn't have the energy to drag you all the way up to the rooftop.
Oh my! Oh, delightful! And now, of course, the council. I had gloves on. Yes, we had gloves on. Yes, when we were in the shack. Yes.
Indeed. However, upon getting home, I realized that your gloves would honestly have put our sheer line to shame with how threadbare they were. So, yes.
All right. You know what? Put that on the docket. Excellent. So, all right. Well, that's good. Soiree day. So, who knows? We haven't had any RSVPs, so it's just going to be a crapshoot, really. Otherwise, maybe like last time, we might set sail. Yes, if no one does turn up, we might set sail and attempt to look at a few more places or something. How about that?
Very good, very good. Yes, well, not so good that we haven't had any RSVPs, but, you know...
How are you, Steiger? I am good. How are you? How are you, matey? I did find Mr. Butler in the kitchen, asleep. Maybe he's had another dalliance with his lady friend over at the circus, and he's all tuckered out again. Didn't bother to check if he had any more marks on him, and so I just carefully and gently picked him up and then threw him down into his stairs into his spin room. Yes.
Very good. I'm sure Eric will be very comfortable down there, Mr. Butler person.
Thanks, matey. Problem solved. Cheers, champ. All right. Okay. So no RSVP. Glorious. So I did get. Was industrious. Smug goat. How are you? Delicious. Excellent. Yes, I did the other night make a good sumptuous amount of food for us. I did go to the hag up or whatever at the lighthouse the other night, where the various doctors communicating with each other, where I ran across Dr. Des and had a good chat with Dr. Des and presented with her a numerous amount of. I brought some books up and the Munch's little prophecy book and various other bits and bobs. So that was good. Yes.
Wonderful.
Yes, she had a little play date with Ariscorn from the Navy, apparently, a few days ago. Had a sail around. Apparently indoctrinated Ariscorn for a moment into Yamcorp, because apparently Navy need people to be joined into a company if they are to have shore leave. I mean, Sure. I mean, that works. But anyway, so we've had a Navy officer join into Yam Corp and then has been wandering around Yam Manor, I guess, for a couple of days. So the mileage may vary on that one. I believe we should be good. I don't believe there's anything unwarranted in Yam Manor, but nonetheless, just a heads up. Yes.
Very good. Yes, I'm sure everything was 100% safe and legal indeed, and they found nothing of concern.
They did wear gloves. I did ask Dr. Des. The gloves were indeed worn, double strength. So everything is all on the non-undueness of it all. That was about that. I saw Mr. Klaus and Councillor Raccoons and crew up there at the doctor thing. That's where they did fill me in a bit of the whole, we found you and kind of put you in the shack, and we had a bit of a laugh about the raccoons shack, and the raccoons said that they're more than happy though to fit you with a key as you enjoy delving through trash for shinies. You never know what shinies might be there, so maybe she'll fit you up with a key, so that way if ever you do find yourself falling through thatch, you'll be able to remove yourself from the predicament more easily. Yes.
Wonderful. Yes, she did offer me a key to her abode, and I declined at that point in time because I feel that might be a little presumptuous of me to just go, well, I fell through your roof, and perhaps this, that, and the other. But yes, they were very gracious hosts.
Very good. Well, after the soiree, or if the soiree doesn't go, we travel. I'm happy to hear tell of anything that you might find of note or interesting in your journey and adventures on that day. How about that?
Very good. Very good.
We had to RSVP. I think on the invite it says RSVP. We wanted to do the RSVP because it just gives more role play, right, to people. It gives them a reason to come over to Yam Manor, to write a little thing, to drop it off, if they're coming or not. You know what I mean? It was just an extra thing to add that people might want to do, right? It's not like they have to. Yeah. So it's not like we would be like, you did not RSVP. It was more just so we genuinely kind of had an idea of who might be turning up or not, right? So that we can be like, oh, well, no one's turning up. All right, well, we're not going to sit here for, an hour waiting to see that nobody comes up. So, and as you can hear too, by the way, my voice is actually going a bit shit. So my mileage may vary today. And I hope you've been well, Steiger. I hope you've been well, matey. Hope you're rocking along well, yeah? For sure, mate. Do I need any of this stuff on me? This is the question. Yes, is the answer. Oh, I do have the spare furs, though, that I need to put back. Yes. But, yeah, I've not... Look, real talk. I mean, yet again, I'm not... This is, and I can't stress enough, this isn't a... I was going to do some Yam Corpified slow roasted fowl or chicken dish. I just hadn't worked out something. Yep. Oh, my brain. What was my brain going with? I hit the roast chicken bit, and then it's like, oops, freaking forgot. Yeah. So not doomsaying or anything, but I have noticed there has been definitely less and less kind of like, I guess, movement per se on the seas. Not saying it's dead, not saying it's died up or anything like that, but I've noticed just from streamer viewpoint, X amount of streamers aren't as streamy about it as much. The Oceanic Times, I mean, realistically, the Oceanic Times of streaming, usually there hasn't been too many streamers, but now there's usually only like Goose, Key Drifter, kind of Brad, he basically usually streams up till the evening and then usually goes off and onto Goose. I think, sorry in advance, but Mr. 99, the Navy officer, Rin, is it Rin? Like he streams. So it's been a bit quiet, and a lot of companies have been doing their thing. I have a set of furs. This was on the Yam Shackle, wasn't it? So I needed the furs when I went to the lighthouse.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to put them back. See, right? So I'm going to do the right thing. I'm going to put them in the spares box. There we go.
So we know where they are, because quite frankly, I had a set of furs and I cannot find them for the life of me. I stuffed them somewhere, and I'm sure somebody picked them up and put them somewhere else at some point, and I can't find them for the life of me. So at least we know where there's one set.
Truly. How you feel Civ companies have been a little less of a 100%. You know, and it's usually why I caveat with, like, this isn't like a call to action of the server is dead now. You know, none of that. The server, people will enjoy the server as long as people enjoy the server, right? Like, but I've just noticed, you know, I mean, it's still, I think it's still acceptable to say it's gotten a lot quieter, right? Like, yeah, and I mean, I think maybe the whole blueprint thing with the pirates and that needs to be, I don't know how that's going at the moment. There's a lot. There's a lot. It's a weird one, right? It's a weird kind of thing at the moment. I mean, if yet again, like I've always said, if you're a combat company, I mean, obviously you've got a bit more options for what you're doing, because you can go out and pew, right? Like, you have a lot of gameplay elements that can kick in if you're a combat company. But if you're not a combat company, I mean, you know, either you don't care about the gameplay mechanics side of things, like blueprints and mega trade and cooking lots of food, you know, or you do like that level of gameplay and you need more options to do with it, right? Yeah, right. Like, that's what I was saying, where, you know, there are companies that just enjoy, and I don't say this negatively, it's just you know, the point. There are companies that like the gameplay of it, the mechanics, yeah? So they like grinding resources. They love to trade big resources. They like to make objects in-game a lot. They want to make lots of ships. That, you know, there's they want to breed lots of animals and stats and that, right? Which is fine, right? But then there are people that literally don't want to do that, right? They don't care about that. So for them as a civilian, it's all about that pure role play, just nothing but role play without that. And then you've got to make up your thing, and to do that you need people. You need to find all that, right? It's all good. It's all good. So, well, I mean, look, I mean, as a good case in point, and as I said, I'm not going to speak much on it because I don't know why or anything, right? But I mean, as I said, Orkboy was saying, you know, he's playing Miss Gretchen now, not Mongo, and I was a bit perplexed, and he just you know, just said kind of pretty matter of fact that, you know, things happened at his company, and now the company have gone their own ways, and now he's playing Miss Gretchen, right? So that was one group that we'd invited up. So I don't think they're there anymore. So, right? So I think there's a lot of companies that are merging with each other because a lot of people are going sleepy time. So there's a number of companies that are merging. There's probably a lot of combat companies that are merging with smaller companies. So there's a lot of transition, right? There's a lot of transition at the moment, I think. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. And look, that's it. That's it too, right? Now, in 3 weeks' time or 4 weeks' time, when Dune officially launches, is that going to break the server? I mean, it'll slow things down from the Navy side, yeah, and maybe some of the combat-y, piratey people. I don't know. I don't presume to know if they're playing Dune. But I know that if Ven plays, I'm pretty sure that the group of people that play with Ven a lot, and particularly Navy, some of the Navy are going to go with him, right, for at least a little while to play Dune, right? So, I mean, I would expect some aspect of the whole Navy combat-y stuff is going to go a bit quieter once Dune launches. I don't think that that means the server will be dead, but it definitely will quiet things up. And then it comes down to whether the people are either happy to wait while it's quiet to pick up, hopefully, or, you know, I think what'll happen is X amount of people will do that, but X amount of people will just go to sleep, right? They'll be like, nah, I'll wait till next season again or something, right? So I think the main point is it's still a caveat, right? If you and your company or people that you're with are enjoying the game and your role play and your fun, then it doesn't matter, does it? Right? Like at the end of the day, if you're finding joy in the game logging in, then power to you, right? Like that's the main takeaway from it. But I get why some people may be a bit more like apathetic or a bit more, you know. I'll be around for a while. I'll play with like until there's nobody around. I just enjoy playing as role playing with people. Yeah, I never understand people do that. Like they want to go and role play on DSP. Hate the moment they with people quitting. Yeah. I get it. I get it if you're into full-on role-playing. I get it if, say if you're an Oceanic member, right? And each night you log in for a couple of weeks and you don't even run into anyone. And then you finally run into some people and they're like, anyway, we've got to go. We've got to get some more cannonballs being made. And you're kind of like, we are literally the only 10 people on the seas and you don't want to stop and talk for 15 minutes. You know, like you just want to collect wood. All right, well, I guess I'll go back to my port and make another 500 cooked fish, right? When people quit because other people not around. Yeah. And I mean, and I've always said this, right? I think this is a fair point, though. People also have their time that they're going to spend on this, right? Especially with companies of more than a couple of people that know each other. So if you've got a bigger company, I mean, by bigger, I mean 4 or 5. Sorry about that. I had a glorious realization there was an ant invasion in the kitchen, of which I had to look at and go, shit, that is a lot of ants, and they are coming out of flower pots. Brilliant. Did I deal with it? No. I just looked down and went, yeah, I'll deal with this later, because there's not much I can do. So yeah, 10 people left in the grids, I'll probably stop if there's 90 of 100. Yeah, right. So, I mean... So... Let's have a look here. There's 158 people online at the moment, right? I don't normally look at Atlas World, but I mean, you know, just as a talking point, right? There's 158 people on the moment on the server. Now, bear in mind, it is what? It's Mother's Day for many Americans, or is it? It's winding up, but it's still Mother's Day, right? So, you know, that may, I mean, it'll affect it a tiny bit. 51 of those is in the Navy waters, so it's not just Navy, but you know, so 50 of that is Navy-ish, so that's 100 people, and then that 100 people is basically spread out amongst a few grids of, you know, 10, 15 people, right? Like most of the grids just have 10, 15 people, 8 people on that, so none of the grids have a lot. So usually that means it's like a lot. Some of those grids are just a couple of companies, right? All right, one sec. All right. What a day. What a day. All the fun and bullshit of... So, just double checked, poured some water into the pot plants, and yep, fucking so many ants just swarmed out of them. So a couple of pot plants have a colony of ants in them. So, waha. All right, what time is it? 11 past. We're going to potter around, just have a chat till about 1:30. Once it gets to about 1:30, so honestly, I'm just going to call it as just going to go off for a sail. I generally don't think anyone's come along today. So, it's all right. Do we appreciate the green? I love the green. It's delightful. Conservatorium. Oh, delicious. It's concerning that we were thrown into a fucking shack though with only the sheerest of fucking gloves. Tattered. Hopefully they weren't too tattered. My goodness. It's bullshit. We've talked to the Council Raccoon about that shit. The care and appreciation of careful glove usage. Yes, yes. It is a Council of Raccoons though, right? Like, what do they care? I suppose they are a veterinarian though. All right. All right. Alrighty. Where is everyone? Right? Where is everyone? Well, we were going to have a dinner party, but no one's turned up. So we're going to go sailing. that's what we're going to do. What the fuck is that? Oh, I said you'll come. There you go. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. The soiree. So have this is, you know what? I'll give you, exactly right. I'll give you the tour, right? There we go. So this is Yam Manor, built by Miss Eden, right? So this is our manor, yeah. It's where we have our soirees. We'll see the main entrance. Up here is our very smug goat, which Hasta here won at a carnival, right? The smuggest of goat. Look how smug that goat is. Look at it. Just look at the smug goat. This is the dining room. Yes, yes. Where the soirees are held. All the sumptuous dishes are consumed. Yes, yes. That is a nice bit of artwork of Carcosa, Hasta's very fancy and diabolical cat companion. Carcosa is currently in the presence of Miss Eden, watching over her. That here is a nice picture. This is Hasta's kitchen. This is a nice picture of Hasta that was done by a good friend. This here is a picture of Mr. Klaus, a ex-valued employee who is now with another company, good friends of ours, who is now the chef. So a delicious bit of artwork of Mr. Klaus in a bit of a pin-up style. Yes. There's a little brewery area, little pantry. Yes. We put our hands through the meat curtains and grab ourselves a bit of shower sausage in the morning. Back entrance here. a cheeky little Council of Raccoons, one of the Council of Raccoons members. Out the back here, we have over there is the stables, yeah. The breeding barn for Mr. Robert. Nice big tree. And then we have the crematorium and the missing visitors centre over there. Right? Do not walk around here at night or when it's foggy. There may be a fey circle, a magic circle over in the corner there as well. This is the smoking room with Hasta's very smug chocobo, Que. Yes, yes. This is where the smut readings are done. Yes. Looks like Miss Eden's done a bit more work too, a bit more flowers, etc. Delicious. As I said, this is a little conservatorium, yeah, where we can sit back with all the plants, all the goodies. Probably nothing untoward or dubious or nefarious about this, right? All right, you know, I'm feeling we're going to go on a travel, Miss Eden. I'm feeling we will go on a travel.
Very good.
So up here's the second floor. So this is all done. So Miss Eden just went past me there, aka Sazivox, partner in crime and some gaming that I do. Saz is also streaming at the moment. Shameless plug for Saz, but Saz is streaming Atlas as well. So if you haven't checked Saz out, they do good stuff. They play good games. They build. I do some tarot readings. So that's a bit fancy, right? It's very fancy. So you should check Saz out. The water closet. Always need a water closet. This is the playroom. Don't ask, don't tell. It's all good. Dubious artwork. What is it? Who knows? That's the playroom. This is where head of HR, head of security, Christine, who wants you, report to HR today. Exactly right. Exactly. Yeah. That over there is Miss Eden's room, her domicile, her cheeky area there. Bit of artwork. One does not go in. It's all right, Carcosa. It's all right. We're just having a little look there. That is where Mr. Robert, our animal breeder, our groundskeeper, resides. Got a little patio here. Yes. That's where see that's what happens, Miss Eden. You go out to check on the stables, next minute, oops, all spiders.
Oh, the spiders weren't my fault. They were there to begin with. No, I was trying to fill up my jug, and apparently the tap in the well would not do, so I needed to find a barrel to scoop out the wonderful, scummy water out of it.
I mean, what, the kitchen does not work?
Well, at least not for the water jug that I had on me. No, it just it would not pull water from the tap. So
interesting, interesting.
Should fire engineer. Truly, she's terrible.
This is Eric, our butler and clothier, EDC the Third, and the water closet. Over here is Dr. Des. Yeah, called Second Command and Nefarious Ne'er-do-well, Alchemist, Mad Doctor. Actual doctor at the moment too. Wear gloves, cover your mouth, and if you hear anything explode, no, you didn't. We do not go into the Dr. Des room. A valued guest room, water closet, and then up on the roof, we have the glory that is Hasta's bedroom, aka the rooftop bathtub. Hasta needs to moisten his meat suit every night, right? And otherwise he gets very crispy. And so this is Hasta's bedroom. Hasta sleeps. This is where Hasta sleeps. This is the bedroom, the boudoir of Hasta. Yes, he sleeps in a bathtub. Yep, that's what Hasta does. Mm-hmm. And yeah, so that's Yam Manor. I mean, I'm underselling it. There's all this, you know, it's obviously a lot of work that Saz put into it. Getting all the lighting, all these trees are decoratives that have been placed down carefully. Yeah, this is our little role play area. Yeah, for Yam Manor. Where is the sexy dungeon? I don't know what you're talking about. We don't have a sexy dungeon. Yeah, there's no sexy dungeon around here. We have a sexy dungeon? I want to see if we have a sexy dungeon. Where is the sexy dungeon? This is Mr. Eric's spin house. This is the clothier's area. Interesting. No one knows of that door, so if someone suddenly found that door, that'd be weird. Don't worry about it. Work really hard, and this can be you. A yam, right? It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Yam Corp does not need a sexy dungeon. We are a 100% safe and legal TM provider of goods and services to all on these seas. Yes, yes. All right. What do I need? What do I need? What do I need? Food. What time is dinner? It's already passed. Yeah. Like, it was for about half an hour ago, nearly. Yeah. That's why I'm just hanging around for a bit. But I feel, I already know. Look, out of character, I know that there's X amount of people that weren't able to turn up, right? So, you know, there was a couple of things occurring. Yeah, so. But in character, we are happily waiting for just a smidge. No one shown up. Exactly right. Exactly. No one showed up the last week either. But to be fair, last week it was last minute notice. It was on the day of was Easter, right? It was, yeah. It was fairly cool. All right. Yeah. So anyway, I've got food. I mean, that's the thing, right? I've got food.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Wait just for a tiny bit longer, but otherwise, I'd be curious to first of all maybe go to Vidello Farms and see what's occurred, what's happening, like if something's happened with them.
Very good. Yes, we shall see what's going on there. Who else did we invite? We invited the Midnight Trading folk, yeah?
Indeed, indeed.
And the Carnival.
And the Carnival, exactly. Oh, and the Don't Ask, Don't Tell people. Again.
Right. Again, yes.
You know, so hear me out. This could have been the draw card. So all we need to do, we just need to course correct a bit, right? So Yam Manor and Chocobo Racing, right? Like, there we go, right? Nailed it.
Absolutely, yes. 100% nailed.
Wait, Smug Giraffe Races. Oh my god.
No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Oh, I mean,
Unless we intend to race them into the ocean and see how quickly they drown.
I mean, it could be worse too. It could be also the rhino, right? So yes.
Yes, the rhino. Emphasis on the no.
Is there any Peaky Blinders? I mean, there's companies that are dodgy and there's companies that are criminals, but no one's playing a. You know what I mean? Like, no one plays role plays as a real thing, if you know what I mean. Like, yeah, there are plenty of companies that are pirates, criminals, smugglers. Yeah, 100%. All right. I feel I can either do one of two things in this circumstance when we set sail. Either A, I can be all soireed up, yes, like we can soiree along, right?
Always an option.
Okay. Option B, hear me out. My swim trunks.
And why precisely the swim trunks?
I mean, look, I just need a column A, column B kind of thing, really. I mean, it's just a little bit of this, a little bit of that, really. It's either going to be very formal on the seas today, or it's going to be like the exact opposite of whatever informal is. Yes?
The vacation party haster?
A vacay, indeed, vacay. Wait, I've got this. Hang on. What if I do a half-half? This is going to be good. I reckon this will be mint.
Oh dear. Oh no, you're just mocking me, you smug tall horse.
Delightful. Role players, real life companies and gangs don't. Role players, real life companies and gangs don't know why. It's just fun. Yeah, you like. Yeah. Like with servers like this, usually they have rules like they don't want you to role play as something which is, you know, and like they don't want you to play they don't want you to role play as actual Blackbeard, right? Or the Dutch India Trading Company or whatever. They want you to make your own thing though. You can still be like that, right? You know what I mean? Like you can still be like, oh, well, it's pretty much that, but I'm called Captain Franco and of the company of the Raven Chick Hens or something. I don't know, right? The most vilest pirates on the seas. You have fun with it, yeah. You know what I mean? Like you have fun with it, but in saying that, if you're new to roleplay and you're new to it all, there are various ways you can ease your way into it.
I feel like the only thing that would pull this outfit together would be fishnet stockings, truly.
I mean, look, if I had fishnet stockings still, I would wear them, right? GTA 6 roleplay is going to be next. Yeah, look, I mean, the main thing, though, is we got to remember, GTA roleplay, the main thing that usually makes it are the mods for the server, though, right? You know what I mean? Like, so once the mods start working on GTA, right? Once the modders start working on it, hell yeah, right? But I think it'll be a while before... You know, and it depends on what Rockstar do. If Rockstar work, hopefully Rockstar have finally made it so it's very moddable, right? We can only hope. Right away, not threes.
How is it that I currently feel both over and underdressed standing next to you?
I mean, look, would it be... Wait, you are wearing gloves, yes?
Of sorts, yes.
What do you mean of sorts? Wait, what's that there? Is that... Are you literally just saying that of sorts is bare hand, but with some rough...
No, my palms are very much covered. My fingertips are free to be nimble as they need to be.
Okay. Very good.
So why precisely is the gloves coming into question?
Well, I mean, it's a general thing, right? I mean, in general, always be wearing gloves. Yes, always be wearing gloves.
Of course,
Never not
but
wear
I
gloves.
feel like you had a specific reasoning for the questioning of the gloves or not.
I mean, do you think I had a specific reason? I mean, let's face it. Would you think it was just me noticing that indeed your fingertips were shown, and I was like, "Are you wearing gloves?" Right? I think that's all there was to it. I feel the reading into it was far beyond my general just flippant casual observation and words coming out of my mouth. Yes.
Very well done.
But of course, I need to make sure that we're always covered. Yes, we're always Yamcorp. You know, we've got to show the seas. We can't sell the dream, right? If we go nonchalantly wandering around with gloveless, right? I mean, where would that be? Where would it lead to, Miss Eden? Anarchy.
All sorts of debauchery and all that goodness, yeah.
Truly. It's not going to be right away a few years ago. Yeah. All right, my dude, have an awesome night and happy streaming. You have a great night, mate. Take care. Always a pleasure, buddy. Always a pleasure. We'll talk soon. All right. Well, I mean, let's do this, right? Yep, we're good.
Very good. Well, let us be on our way to wherever we're... Verdello Farms, yes?
Yes. I have brought 20 of the finest roast chickens of delight.
Wonderful.
I had not time to make any mirth and whimsy upon them, and so I figured they are great for sailing rations. Yes.
Just stock standard roasted chicken sailing ration?
Truly, indeed.
Even
Just like literal bin chickens. It's delicious.
Bin chickens, even. Oh, goodness.
I mean, it truly is a bin chicken, right? Like, behold, I am going to put this in the bin, and it will now be a bin chicken.
Ah, yes. Howdy doody, fellow pirates. Would you care for some bin chickens today?
I mean, I'm hoping, I guess, they'll take one look at what I'm wearing and just be like, no. Just no. Let's just keep sailing. No. We don't have time for this, do we, Captain? No. Just sail. In fact, sink their ship. Just sink their ship. Fuck it. Take that person that isn't the person with the offensive shorts on. Give them free passage. But yeah, sink the ship and that person with the bowler hat and the shorts. Yes.
Wonderful.
You know, this rough thing, truly, like... It's truly not a vibe. I feel the rough... I need another waistcoat, right? Like, I feel that one just was cutting through the shorts a bit, right? It was looking a bit scandalous at the back, right?
Indeed. The ruffles at the back were certainly hiding anything that would... proclaim that you do in fact have something covering your codpiece.
No, onwards to mirth, adventure, and bin chickens. Yes.
Mirth, whimsy, adventure, and bin chickens. Yes, very, very good.
Well, I mean, and certainly on any of the travels, as I said, I'd be delighted to hear the tale of Miss Eden and her journey in the council chambers and the.
Well, I hate to disappoint, but quite frankly, there isn't a whole lot to tell. I mean, you had taken off, or I presumed that you had taken off, and I just curled up on her little medical bed in there because I looked the most comfy out of everything that she had in that vicinity. And yes, I woke up to lying next to you in a little shack with you strangling me like an octopus trying to crack open a clam.
Allegedly.
No, I definitely had to struggle free of your grasp, and that was interesting.
How small was the shack? I mean, like, why?
I don't know why. It's just, it was one of those little tiny, the ones that we usually throw upon a beach when we first land ashore.
my God. Did the council not measure the general dimensions of both my form and yours and kind of ascertain a level of distance between us that we would not be in a put upon in a gentle heap, as one might say?
Well, one would think, but you guys, I don't know.
Well, I hope the experience was none too scarring, and I hope indeed that I had not strangled you much. Yes, that it was just a light strangling. Yes,
Just a light strangling, yes. Thankfully, obviously, I'm still standing here, and I am in more or less one piece. But yes, I had woken up and I meandered into the port, and lo and behold, everyone was home. Actually, the lighthouse folk were there as well, apparently. I did not see any of them but Miss Cass. I did speak to Dr. Cass for a little bit. I acquired some greens from the council, as Mr. Klaus was asleep yet. But yes, apparently their numbers grow. Rue has joined them, and that image that we saw of all the ladies was apparently all of the milkmaids that they now have in their company.
The milkmaids.
The milkmaids, indeed, yes. So
I will need to discuss conversations in regards to that matter next I see them. That sounds like a story point. Yes.
Well, weren't they describing something about the milkmaids and making Jay an honorary one? So long as you had your bucket, you were a milkmaid or some such.
Oh,
and,
right. I literally must have. I mean, part of me was inquisitive about what they were talking about. Then that was on the party, right? On the party ship.
Indeed.
Right.
It was on the party ship, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I get it. Yep. Now that all makes sense, right? Like I admit, I was kind of going milkmaids. What? They've got a council of raccoons, and now they have a Taste the Teat Milkmaids collective. I don't know.
I don't know. I figured that you would be Mother Milkmaid, given that you are the procurer of the Manicore nipple and what have you. You know, the OG milkmaid, as it were. Yeah, no. I inquired about the image with all of the ladies on it, and they go, "No, that's all the milkmaids." And I went, "Well, Hester and I were thinking that it was, in fact, all of the raccoons let out of the trench coat." And no, it is not, in fact, that. They did have an image of all of the raccoons below the trench coat, though. There is a new painting of that. Many new paintings, actually.
Oh my.
So yeah.
Shimmer. So much Council of Raccooners. I love it. Ah, that's shit.
Wonderful.
Straight into a possible pirate ship too, right? Like it's like which could it be? I don't know.
I guess we shall see.
Truly,
it looks
truly.
more like termites rather than pirate sails. So
who
we
knows?
may be fine in that department, but no red flare of French, probably.
It'll be fine. Okay, so
speaking-
milkmaids. Sorry, speaking
Yes,
of.
so there's the milkmaids, and there's no fire left. There we go. Speaking with Anchor, and he has begun his construction on the... I don't know if you heard the conversations of Morgan and Anchor about the tower that Morgan was wanting. It has... Honestly, it's about 6 different themes in a building. It's a tower with a dungeon, with potential smut library, with something about raccoon scribbles and the blueprints of it, and Anchor had his work cut out for him, essentially.
I feel he needs to settle. He's blowing his proverbial architectural load all in one sea at the moment. Like it's... My goodness.
Oh, I'm sure it'll be fine. I mean, their company does keep expanding, so it keeps him busy, which keeps him happy. So
very
that's
true,
perfectly
right?
Fine.
Very true. I do. He does love. He loves forever building. Yes, yes. Always be building. ABB.
Indeed, we do love a good app. So he was going to show me that as it was in progress, but I respectfully declined. I told him I'd like to see it in its final form, its most full. And then there's a bunch of other chitter and chatter, and there was quite a few folk there, as I said. So I said my goodbyes, and everyone went off to go have their conversations with the lighthouse folk, and I hauled you upon the ship and brought us home, and then I proceeded to plant all my plants finally, and I find myself once again in need of more plants at some point, and yes.
Well, have I got some fancy news for you, Miss Eden?
Oh, you do?
I do indeed. I may have, talking to Doctors, I may have procured you another 6 gold for the plant fund.
Wonderful, wonderful.
It might not be nice things all the time, Miss Eden, but once in a while, it's a good one, right? All the plants.
Indeed, all of the plants. Yes, I do have a list of things that I wish to have for this next round. So soon.
Yes, Dr. Des was talking, just Dr. said, do you need any coin? And I said, so here's a couple of gold coins. So, well, I'll probably, to be honest, I'll put this towards the Miss Eden Can Buy All the Nice Plants Fund. And then Dr. Des was like, do you think she needs some more plants? So I went, look, Dr. Des, I'll be honest here. Last time I talked to Miss Eden about the plant situation, they mentioned that they had... got most of the plants required for what was needed, but one can never have too many plants. And to that, Des said, say no more, I've got you, and then proceeded to give me even more money. So you now have 6 gold to blow on nothing but plants.
Wonderful, wonderful. I do appreciate Dr. Des on many, many levels, and in this certain.
Yes, she's doing the dalliance with doing the various things with Mr. Arascorn. Mr. Arascorn had his little journey. I can't remember. She mentioned whether they may have or she may have murdered someone during that trip. They did indeed spend time up in the spent the evening in the Emerald Cottage up at the lighthouse. Gave it a 4-star review because there was no smut in the library that was in the room. Probably said something about Mr. Arascorn being given I don't know whether she said a poisoned thing. I don't know. There was something about poison and Mr. Arascorn, and he's been sold back to the Navy for 8 copper with a few trinkets that were poisoned or something. I don't know. And I believe she may have got a sub. I don't know if she got a sub and now she's getting mythos for it, but she was a bit excited about that. Something like that. Maybe getting it. I don't know.
Well, that is... But also murder?
I think maybe. I mean, it was a Dr. Des comment to a me thing, right? She said a number of things and I was like, excellent, and... as we generally talk about things like murder and poisoning and things like that, so common, it glosses over me as though you're just talking about the weather, right? Like it's just a thing that we talk about.
Hopefully she's erected the appropriate missing visitor signal. Yeah.
Well, I did say with Mr. Arascorn, my only not concern. I just said, but the blunt thing. I said he did realise that. He's Navy, and Yamcorp has nothing to do with the Navy, right? Like, we are the fucking polar opposite of what the Navy stands for in respect. And said, yeah. He knows, and if not, I said, I guess he'll find out if the Navy have a problem with him about it. That's a him problem, not a me problem. Like, yep.
Well, what I'm hearing is the Navy now may possibly be another subsidiary of Yamcorp.
Of course. Is it me, or is this where there should be Vidello Farms? Have I got the right island?
I honestly don't recall. This looks like a relatively pristine and virgin island, as it were.
So good news. This is Polani. This is where Vidello Farms was. Huh.
Well, nature certainly bounces back quickly.
Wow. All right.
Perhaps they had a smoking incident and, everything went up in flames, but even then...
Sorry, I got excited. I thought there was a void beach there in the water. I was like, let's jump in, but it wasn't. Alas.
Oh.
Oh, dang, right? How okay. Well, shit-a-doodle-doo.
And we are on the correct side of the island.
Well, I'm going to say around, yes. Like, I'm going to... Maybe we're not, right? Maybe we're not. I see here, there's some buildings. Maybe it is. Maybe I was just wrong. Maybe we're just on the arse end of the island. It's not exactly a big island, though. Well, there's a hut.
No. And there's what looks to be some sort of settlement with a large stairwell. So.
Which isn't the same level of, like, how there was a dirty big company on one of the... See, we've already gone round almost the... we can see the other side of the island, right? So, let's have a look. Brought a few new visitors here. Yamcorp and Des gave them a tour. They didn't go missing. God damn it. We have to talk to Des about that. Like, the level of missing visitors recently has been quite lacking. Literally, she brought a frickin' Navy off a Navy trade to Yamcorp. Did they go missing? No. What the hell, Dr. Des? What the hell? Okay, well let's check this out.
Yes, this certainly doesn't seem like Mr. What was his name? It started with a P. Their builder does not seem like his work. He seemed very particular about his building.
I've got this. You shall not have any seawater spilling upon your such finery. But maybe TM. We'll see.
Tempest and Tide Trading. Yes, this is certainly not Verdello.
Alright. I'm just going to check for this. Won't be a moment.
Well, there's nothing that I could see from the stairway to the other side of the island, so maybe they packed up and went elsewhere.
Sorry about that. Sorry about that. There was a rampant ant. As I whimsically just, have you ascertained any of the level of what's going on here? As I whimsically ascertained and checked, I noticed that our ship apparently, for some undue reason, many of the areas over there was covered in ants. I don't know how those ants got aboard, but I had to furiously and vigorously get rid of them as they swarmed everywhere. Yes?
So that's what it was. You ants in your pants. Is what
I don't. I mean, by the gods, I hope there is indeed not a swarm of ants in my pants. That is for sure. What have you ascertained as to what's happening? And sorry for keeping you waiting there, Miss Eden, on your diligent exploration.
It's quite all right. Yes, I didn't realize that you'd be whimsically dealing with ants for quite so long, so I did not do a full island excursion, even though I probably had the time to. But from this vantage point, I do not see any sort of a settlement. In Verdella Farms was certainly not small by any means, so obviously this is not part of them, this Tempest in whatever
No, it's
trading company.
part of Naught now.
And there appears to be no one home here, so...
All right.
I've learned very little.
But it was the adventures that we made along the way, right? And the extermination of ants. Yes.
Indeed. We do always appreciate the extermination of ants.
I mean, look, if I had a way that these ants are on board this ship, I could mediate them towards a better situation. I would, right? Always take the good path. But in this case, it was definitely a scorched earth policy. Yes.
Indeed. Well, thankfully not completely scorched because, well, I don't know quite how we'd be getting home then. With a scorched
Truly?
ship.
Swim.
You know, devoid of ants.
We would swim.
It's a very long swim, darling. I don't feel I'm up for that kind of excursion.
I can act as your, safety buoyancy device. Yes, I can float. Or sink.
Indeed.
I mean, it depends if I glide, like swim like I glide, right? So I don't know, really.
I don't quite know either.
Okay, where to next? Your dealer's choice, right? Like...
Yes.
Glorious.
I'm honestly not quite sure.
Well, there's some islands we haven't seen before. Or do we want to go that approach? I mean, I don't know in this area if we've actually kind of checked out the islands or.
Sure, let's do that. Let's go exploring and see what we can see.
All right, we'll go to that island over there. We shall begin reconnaissance as to what's going
Very
on.
good.
Also, it's really hot. And I did just get rid of a whole bunch of ants that literally were swarming in the kitchen in the pot plants. Like, basically they had planted colonies in every single pot plant in the kitchen. So, get fucked, us, right? Like, so many ants. They were just swarming all over my arms and, Oh shit! Hang on. Oh! Well, that's another place we could though have a look at too. I think would be excellent. Although I don't know if the timing would be right. The island, the spa island, to see if Pandora and then we're awake.
Ah, okay, very good. Yeah, I feel as if didn't they have a list of their operational hours, and I feel like we were too late for them, or am I thinking of a different island?
I mean, I feel probably if you have ascertained that, it's probably correct, right? If it was me ascertaining it, who knows, right? A total crapshoot on the correctness of information. Yes?
True. I can't recall if that was the spa island that had their hours listed, or if that was just the Lost Bees, Emma and
William.
William, yes, thank you. I did pop over to their side of the island the other evening, and They had hours listed, and they had already been abed, so... I did a little jaunt around our island the other evening after I had gotten us home, and quite frankly, all seemed very quiet. I went over to the Carnival to see if maybe Miss Knight was about, and see about the lion, and I see that they had erected a very large breeding area, very nicely done. Unfortunately, it is visible from our place, down past the barn. But yes, it was relatively empty, save for a couple of animals just sitting in their stall.
And I guess no delicious white tiger, right?
No, unfortunately, no white lion anywhere to be seen. So.
Interesting.
And then, of course, Emma and William were already abed, as I said. It had been already a bit late for them. The supposed cannibals to the side of us there, with that slightly large little port there, it's forever under construction. I window peeked, and while the buildings are interesting, everything is relatively empty, so...
Yes, I feel...
They may be perhaps starved to death, you know.
Indeed. There would be... I mean, there has not been many instances of cannibal attacks, or attacks in general on our island. And I have never really seen any ships there going offshore or anything, so perhaps that is the case. The cannibals should have had a better diet, that is for sure.
Indeed. Maybe something a little bit more varied would have sufficed.
I mean, I guess you can't get too varied when you're a cannibal, though, right? Like, I guess you probably, you are limited to a certain kind of lifestyle with that one, yes?
I mean, do you really have to be? It'd be as if, though, yes, I love eating steak, and that is all I shall eat is steak, and nothing else with the side of that steak. You know, no potatoes, no beans.
Oh, no. Fuck that.
If you were into that.
Yeah, you had me for a moment until you said the no potatoes and stuff, and I was like, no, that's no accompaniments, no.
No potatoes, no any sorts of breads on the side.
No sauce.
No sauces. No. Just steak, darling.
I mean, whimsically, I might do that for a tiny bit, right? Like, I might, if it was nicely done steak, right? Like, if it was real good steak. I mean, I won't lie.
Of course, but I feel even the best of steaks, though, just by themselves, after a bit, even your jaw goes, I'm tired of chewing this. I would like a variety, please. I mean, not to speak of, your palate or any other part of you that might need something more than just, a nice steak.
I mean, there's so many questions, Miss Eden. So many questions on these things. Truly. Well, what's this? Well, I mean, this is
quandaries in the world.
Truly.
Yeah, this is. Yes, apparently they needed much space and many warehouses, but whatever's up in the hillside intrigues me. Looks like 2 axes on their flag, perhaps. Yes, two hewing axes.
Maybe they're lumberjacks. Maybe they're...
I mean, the sign does say Dick's Lumber Liquidation.
Well...
I feel as if, though, I saw their advertisements somewhere.
So what you're telling me is Dick's got wood?
I mean, Dick apparently liquidates the wood. So,
oh, shit. Dick, what the hell? We have so many questions.
Like this Mr. Dick is the arch enemy of wood.
Truly. Yeah, I know that a lot of companies are merging. A lot of companies are doing bits and pieces, right? You might be friends with Woody, right? Ah, yes. Did you want to park your sloop here? Congratulations. No lowering your anchor for you. course not.
No.
Oh, shit. How? How?
Well, you seem to be able to swim at least a little bit.
So there we go. There we go. If ever we capsize,
Sink or
you may get on top of my back, and I shall ride swim us back through the sea like the majestic Tortuga that I probably am within. Yes.
Absolutely. You are certainly the most majestic with a Tortuga.
Mm-hmm. Kitchen goods. Yeah.
So do they purchase wood, or do they sell the wood? I believe they sell the wood. They also apparently do galleon commission.
We are good to go for the Sunday. See you at 06:30 as planned. We'll close up the coffee morning at 0700. Then we can set off. Captain Reed. Interesting. What's that about? You don't think these are like Navy whatever it is, Spirises?
Maybe they supply the Navy with the wood that the Navy craves, you know.
Ah, yes. The Navy craves the wood.
Navy craves all the wood.
Okay. This is definitely, there's a lot of verticality happening here. Yes. This might have been the theme for the seas. Building high up in Aries. Yes. Okay. It's a bonfire.
There's certainly a beacon of sorts. There's little candles up there, even. Interesting choices.
Oh.
I feel that's a fire hazard, but, you know, each to their own.
Every architect has their own little moniker, yes? Just that person's moniker was, I like candles up on my bonfire.
Certainly the wax won't melt at all.
I mean, I feel this is definitely an HR kind of issue, though. I feel there is a serious concern about this.
Just slight concern. I'm sure it's fine. Just don't trip. Don't walk out here at night when the lamps aren't lit.
Truly. Oh, okay. What do we got happening here? Ooh.
Very precarious little garden.
This is truly living on the edge, right? Oh, a note. Oh.
So I'm assuming this is their little kitchen. Apparently, midnight trading was after their lemon.
Oh, that's cute. I like that. That's nice. I was hoping for some stairs or something continuing on with the journey, right?
Indeed, likewise. It's a bit of a precarious descent otherwise, unless you're good with the glider, you're fine with walking all the way around.
All right, what are we going with the... oh shit, we still didn't bring our little, like, port... We've got to get our port inspection forms out, right? Like, truly.
Indeed.
All right, so what are we feeling at the moment? I mean, I'm going with, like, a 3. Like, a good... what is a 10? It's our 10, isn't it, actually? So I'm going about a 6? A 6 so far? I mean, a 6 to 7?
No. I was thinking the 3.
Okay. I mean, the points have to be deducted for definitely not having the flooring, the chance of accidentally falling down, right? That's definitely a hazard.
Indeed. And certainly points deducted on the ability to navigate around the island easy.
They're not 20, it's 250. Yeah.
I mean, it
So
gets some points for ingenuity, and you know, certainly it's not just one giant wharf.
I think what it is 20's like the soft cap though, like where you can the 20's where you can get all the rewards, and then I guess after 20 you get the coins for when you level up. I guess that's what it probably is. Yeah, that makes sense. Because every time after level 10 you make a new level, you get some of the coins for that class to buy stuff with. But the maximum I've seen that you need to be a certain level to buy is been 20. So I'd say 20 is the max to buy the rewards, and then 250 is the hard cap for getting coins for leveling.
Just a little cow barn, apparently.
Truly. I feel bad. I feel sad for that cow. Just literally just sitting there going, "This is my life, is it? Okay."
Lily's chicken house.
Oh, I thought it said lions, chickens, house, but it's Lily's chicken. Which way is the chickens? There's chickens up there and Lily's in there. Is it Lily's house in there and the chickens are up here?
Perhaps. Maybe Lily's chicken to begin with.
Interesting.
Lily the chicken lays the largest and most golden of eggs, yes.
Hmm.
Well, an open door is an invitation. Let's see.
He's got pants on. All right. There we go. We put his pants on. Interesting. I mean, at least, they've got chairs, right? There is chairs. That is a thing at least. That is a value add.
They put candles in the fireplace, you know, so it's a little faux fireplace as opposed to something that you actually have to maintain.
Oh, well, see, there that's got to earn them a point up, right? That's got to get them to the 4 at least.
I don't know about a 4, but
3.5, at least a 0.5 for ingenuity on the candle front.
Something odd's going on with the floor, though. I'm not quite sure what happened here, but
interesting. I mean, obviously, with my architectural eye, I would say they were adding a certain depth and bedazzlement to the bog standard of just a generic flattest of surface.
No, I think it might be an issue of the engineering of the wood, since they use the specialty, you know, deck wood. And I think there is a engineering issue with this stock standard, you know, square piece versus a 2x2 piece.
Indeed.
Thinking that's what's going on is the 2x2s, they don't sit flush. So that is a London issue, not the builder's issue.
Okay, all right. Well, that's fair then. That's fair. And down there, it looks like there's more stables. Yes.
I believe those were the stables that we looked in.
Oh yeah, of course they are. Yes. All right. Well, there we go. And the main caveat here is we've had a look here, and also it is not Vidello Farms. So Vidello Farms looks as though it is definitely not here. Oh wait, it's not even Vidello. This is a different island. Look, they're all small, right? I mean, I get confused with these islands, right? They all just meld into each other. Yes.
Truly. I mean, the differences is really what sort of foliage might grow in a particular rock and how warm or cold it gets. Otherwise, after a while, it just looks like a bunch of rock and, you know, some beach.
Ah, yes. Rock and some beach. Glorious.
Another beacon. Yeah.
I mean, that. What do you mean? That's the same beacon, right?
Oh, it was. Oh, so they did have us
Don't
all the way down. We just missed it completely.
Wait, what? This?
Because we walked down and around, yes. But then we were able to walk up and then back here and then back down to our ships again. So we did not need to go down all the way to the dry dock. I don't know. It's very confusing.
Yeah, I am lost, and that is fine, right? Like I am fine with this. I enjoy the being lost moment. Yes, it is glorious. It's but what adventure is made for, Miss Eden, right? It's just to be in a perpetual state of
True.
lost. Yes.
Indeed. Yeah, if we were to leave them a rating, we'd have to leave them a notice on their notice board. It feels like I haven't seen a mailbox anywhere.
Truly. Oh, there is a ship there. What's the ship called?
Trinkets.
Oh, fancy. Oh, actually, no. I mean, it doesn't say shiny, so that's more of a... Well, note to self, tell the Council of Raccoons they have a ship called the Trinket.
Oh, I was wrong. They did have a mailbox tucked away. And their table is locked.
Wah, 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 wah.
Indeed.
And I couldn't dock here properly. Fantastic.
So yes, Dick's Lumber Liquidations, 3.5 out of 10.
All right, well, let's hope the island to the south of here offers further and better substantialness. It does look like a big island. It's an island with very even higher verticality. So there we go.
Indeed, I don't know if I've seen anything quite with that verticality before.
Other than the mystical areas of the storms, etc. No, that is quite that's some going on there. I hope, in a way, part of me is like, I hope someone has built using that, right? But then a part of me, my legs are like, in a way, but kind of I don't, right? Maybe they could just make an interim kind of like section. Yes.
Indeed. Well, I would certainly hope that somebody would have a perch up there. However, yes, I don't feel that we need to climb that corporate ladder, as it were. There's two people in this grid. Fuck, man. Where is everyone? Where is everyone? Please. Is there any humans on this server? I mean, I know we could catch up with our various mates, right? That we know they're going to be around, but bless them. I love hanging out with my sea mates, right? But it's nice to meet new people, right? Like, it's still nice to meet the odd new person and go, what's your story, you know? Like, I don't know if you can hear that. Bang, 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 bang. I mean, surely this will be more than a 3.5. Whatever's going on here, I've got good feelings. I think there's going to be at least a minimum of a 6 port here somewhere, minimum. I would certainly hope so. I mean, if it's not but thatch huts on whatever rock that you can manage to moor against, I will be sorely.
All right. What are we looking at here? Let's have a look. I think we'll go around this way. Okay. I mean, truly, right? Like, if no one's built up on that plateau there, right? Like, I mean, I'm going to be very disappointed.
Indeed. Yeah, I feel like you could fit a whole city up there. Although, given the amount of bush that I can see from here, I'm thinking that's probably not the case, unfortunately.
I'll build up there, right? Hell yeah. A dual elevator system, right? Oh my goodness. What an elevator.
I mean, that would be necessary, honestly.
I mean, yes. Or, well, I mean, I would rather an elevator than just a big ladder going up, right? I feel just a big ladder would be...
Indeed.
A port.
There is a port.
They're missing out one hell of a view, right?
Imagine living in the shadow of this behemoth. You'd never get a sunburn.
With just the hintest of a... Oh, Jesus, what's going on underneath us?
A few shallows and some rocks.
Truly.
It's quite all right.
It's really... This is a... This is definitely a bit of rock. Oh, there is... That's... Oh, my goodness. This is a spicy entrance.
A waterfall.
Truly. Well, I guess they have their own protective system set up, right? Like,
Truly.
already, I'm giving him a point for the fact I could dock the ship, right? Like that's always a plus. That's a good starting point. Can we lower the anchor at your dock? Yes, 1 point minimum.
Indeed. There's that. They have, welcoming signs. They clearly state their company's name. They have a cat. Social cattery.
I need to see this. I want to see this.
They're either dead or asleep. But given that the lantern is still at least somewhat full of oil, they've been awake in the past 2 days, I would say.
Oh, glorious. Well, this is good. This is good. Well, they have a bull on the island. That's good. So at Ravencrest, okay. Trading stuff. We'll take definite note of that, Miss Eden. I know how much we love to know much about that.
They apparently have scorpions on the island, so...
Okay, and they have a ship called the Black Death, so that's engaging.
Addie.
Right.
Wasn't that the name of one of the lasses with the party crew?
Yes. Yes. That was definitely a name that I kind of remember, and Addie probably was one of them. Yes.
Yeah, I can't recall if Addie was one of the... I don't think she's one of the new members of the Milkmaids and what have you.
All right. Note to self. Next time I'm going to bring you a step ladder. Okay. I mean, in saying that, you could probably engineer your own step ladder, right? Like, I mean, technically, if I made you a step ladder, let's face it, like,
the legs would likely fall out from underneath me. Yeah.
Truly. Wait, what? They have a rug, so that's good.
Mm-hmm.
They have a bull, so that's exquisite.
They have a little sheltered writing area. Which is
now, do we should give a point always if they have a letterboxy righty type thing, or the point is if it's open, right? Like if it's locked.
Yes, this one is locked, but I do believe they had another one over by the bulletin boards that may have had a way to open it.
Astronita just going around critiquing ports, right? Well, there is a purple sign over there. Plenty of cannons, in case they get... I don't know. I guess that's probably the cannon smith in there. They're showing their wares.
Likely. It does certainly feel like it's advertisement.
And a delicious little campfire over there. Oh, here we go. The feline social cattery. Oh my god. The mother of cats. Jesus, that's intense.
Elevator music.
That's amazing. I love it.
Well, I was expecting something a bit more indoors, truth be told.
I mean, look, I'm not being picky here. I was hoping for there to, at a bare minimum, right, be cats. I was really hoping for maybe cat-related memorabilia, maybe some more pictures of cats. Like, or imagine pictures of each and every one of the very adorable felines. Yes, with what they like.
Adorable indeed.
Oh my god! Yeah, note that one down. Yes. This is Hank. He likes hanging out in Council of Raccoons, not being caught out that he actually is a cat. He likes the smell of frankincense, soft pats, light scritches, and a savoury anchovy. Yes. Oh, this is... I think... is this a memoriam?
It's a memorial.
Indeed. Well,
a lovely spot for such a thing.
I don't know you, Raven, but nonetheless, much respect to you on your journey. And indeed, till stars forget to shine, you would be indeed missed and loved by your friends and family. Yes. Be well on your little travels. Yes. I'm really hoping that because the garden, I was going to make a comment of the garden's looking a bit sad. That there's a few little plants here and there, and
indeed,
there could be a reason
also,
why.
They have an elevator.
Yes.
Indeed. Perhaps Raven was their farm.
Indeed. An elevator. I like that. That's good.
And the bridge along the waters, which is actually quite nice.
Now, if it had like some lighting, oh Jesus, my voice.
A little bit of lighting, maybe some sporadic seating.
Pardon me?
Just something a little extra.
Yeah, some plants and lighting and a bit of things that'd be delicious. Oh, this goes for quite a while, Miss Seed, and I can see way up ahead of us. God,
Oh
my
my
throat.
goodness.
I do apologise, everyone. My throat's just drying up.
Well, it seems to take on a natural path until we get over there.
Filled with scorpions, apparently, so that's good.
The potential of scorpions, the very odd tiger. There was one other creature of note, but I've already forgotten.
Interesting. I mean that seems to be on point for us to forget, one of the other creatures that may end us on this island. Yes.
Well, it's one of those slightly ferocious creatures, but however will not make us bleed copiously nor poison us. So,
Oh, well, that's
we
good.
haven't dealt with before.
And anyway, it's a good thing we have a very competent doctor, right?
Of course, good thing our very competent doctor is at home currently. Actually, where is our very competent doctor currently?
I mean, look,
Do you even know
our
Dr. Bez's
competent doctor
whereabouts?
could be either docked at the lighthouse, docked at the Navy port, docked somewhere else. So last I mentioned, she was going to I believe was it maybe the Stormbringers? I don't know if that might have been coming. They were people someone that made subs. Yes, I believe she was following that up.
Well,
They're in the same area as the lighthouse people, the same grid.
So up in the cold where you do not wish to go. So chances are we'll have to go see our local veterinary.
I mean, look, what could go wrong having our local veterinarian see us? Yes. I mean, they took such great care with pushing us gently together into that shack, right? I mean, what could go wrong with the veterinarian doing surgery upon us, right? It'll be fine, right?
Indeed. Indeed, yes.
Oh my goodness, it was such a grandiose.
Certain. Indeed, it's so tall you could almost sail a ship underneath of it.
Truly.
Oh, look at that waterfall through the fog.
If it wasn't for the fact that the stream and ocean around is just full of literal death rocks.
If there's not a little heg hut out here in the woods somewhere, I'll be sorely disappointed.
I mean, I'm looking at how high up there that plateau is, right? That plateau is, oh my god, I mean, that would be amazing. I mean, to be fair, the amount of visitors you would get would be on the smaller side, I feel.
Imagine if this was a location for chocobo races.
Truly, if you could wind your way up there and then back down again, oh my god.
I mean, not even necessarily that. Just through all the wilderness here with the view of the waterfalls. There are ships over here.
Adventure.
This is a quaint little house.
All right, what's up here? Okay, there's a little bit of beach life. I mean, in a way, I feel like maybe they got marooned here, yes, and they had some supplies and they made with it what they could to create a little colony to survive, yes?
Yeah, it is rather quaint. I do not mind this. I mean, maybe a bit too much foundation. That fellow is rather unclothed. A full view of the ocean, which honestly, it's a hell of a view, don't get me wrong, but...
I mean, if I was like, I had my little room overlooking the thing in a very like out of the way cove, I guess I too might just sleep however I wish, going, well, whatever.
True, very true.
To be fair, I mean, I sleep in the bathtub, right? So where it's even more public a space. So
True. I mean, yeah, if somebody goes all the way up onto our roof, surely it's a little bit more out of the way.
ah, Blue Jeans and Moonbeam's house and Penny's fuck farm.
Oh.
Wait, hang on. Penny's fuck farm. Is it? I'm curious. I'm wondering if this is actually the. I swear that Eric had mentioned that lass that he had dallianced with mentioned her fuck farm, but maybe it was her fuck galleon.
I mean, she could have both.
I mean, look, I look, and as one should, right? As one should, of course. The agency is there to have both, but I don't believe it was both. I believe it was either a fuck galleon or a fuck farm. But maybe this is the person.
Perhaps.
The pig mistake.
Pig mistake.
Got to give points for that, bare minimum, right? For this one, right?
Dead fish on their shore. No Yam Corp taint there.
No sign of a life except for that soul person up there who may or may not be now a cannibal. So, maybe a little secret kind of like ritual kind of barn here, right? You know, oops, all you're the chosen one. We get to have a cookout tonight.
Perhaps, although it almost feels like an overgrown chicken hut.
Imagine, dare I say, if it had chicken legs underneath it.
I was just thinking that. Imagine. Interesting roof choice over here, but I mean, it's still a roof over the door. That's kind of different. Honestly, I give the little beach house in the cove a good 6.5 to 7 out of 10.
I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Yes. God, that is fucking. It's a cool island, right? Like. Yes, I feel we can jog a bit. I mean, you know, I enjoy the pleasant stroll, but it is a fair way that we've travelled for sure. We took in the ambience, Miss Eden. Yes, we did take in the ambience, and now the ambience has passed the realistic thing of now we realise how much we've travelled. Yes. Oh.
Now that the fog has cleared.
I mean, if you had some manner of, dare I say, flying steeds or something, that up there would be truly an amazing proposition. Yes.
Indeed. Fortunately, eagles are not that large.
Here at Yamcorp, we beg to differ. Eagles, normal size, we laugh in the face of normal-sized eagles. New and improved buff eagle plus. No, Lux. Eagle Lux. Oh my god. Eagle Lux.
Need an eagle scream in somewhere in that advertisement.
I for a moment was going to try, right? And then I was like,
no.
No. Freedom Screech. Is that that's about right? Yes?
That's close.
Freedom enough. Screech. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ha ha.
Sounds like a dying crow, to be
honest.
honest.
I see. I mean, look, I at least try it, Miss Seated, right? I mean, does one shoot down the attempt, at least, of levity, or does one encourage it enthusiastically and go, yes, that was shit, but at the same time, more. I need more of this shit.
Indeed, you tried, darling. You tried, and it was appreciated.
There was sounds made out of this mouthpiece as to what level of... Oh, Jesus. All right, now we're getting into real... I feel this is getting into, you know, that one lion territory, right? I feel down there it's like that, the one lion territory.
Yeah, I think we'll be okay so far.
We
I
will.
haven't seen any movement, although I do see a scorpion over yonder.
Okay, well, that's okay.
Never mind, it was a bush that looks like a scorpion.
True.
Oh, very disappointed. I thought this was going to be a cave.
The bush scorpion, yes.
The bush scorpion, you know, to go with our bin chicken.
How delightful, yes.
Yes, this here was the plant in question. It definitely looked like a scorpion from afar.
Oh, apparently I need some puff. I was running, apparently. There we go.
You're just so excited.
I mean, truly, I couldn't ascertain whether I was running or jogging, so apparently I was just sprinting, so there we go. Could we tell the difference? No, not really.
No, it's too many cookies that just made you far too energetic, and you just had to run in place for a bit.
I'll have you know, there is no cookies at Yamcorp Manor, right? So there is no Yam Manor cookies lurking around or hidden in various places in times of safety, yes?
Now, is that because you're lying to me or because you ate them all?
Oh, look, a cow scorpion. From a distance there, I thought that was a scorpion, but it was actually a cow.
Well, I thought I needed glasses with the plant that had the shape at a distance for a scorpion, but a cow and a scorpion feels very displaced.
I mean, I'm not going to deny, right? I don't feel that's a level that I need to like argue the point on. That's for sure. Oh shit! A ship.
Well, it's a ship. It doesn't appear to be any settlement, or I could be incorrect, but I feel this is just somebody who docked up here to get some sort of good.
I don't know, but there's an elephant. There's elephants. There's an elephant just chilling out on that rock out there.
As well as something very dead.
The five
of spades?
Swords? Swordes? Days? The five of
I think
days?
it's a spade. Five of days, oh goodness.
Interesting. Oh, shit. That's an elephant.
I was trying to figure out what was dead on the beach over there, but unfortunately the ocean ripped it apart and tore it away.
Ah, there. Intriguing.
Crabs. Crabs was the thing that I was forgetting about.
I mean, it's always a good sign, at least, that there is a ladder going up somewhere. Shall we wait? Seedon's up there. Yes, good. Okay. What's going on here? This is a pirate place. It's gotta be pirate.
Okay, but to what end? I don't... There's a lot of bush up here. Oh, there's any sort of building. Point of any sort of interest other than a bit of almost flat area here.
I mean, perhaps someone had a dream, right? Like someone was all like, no one's gonna find us up here. Yes. And then someone said, also, I don't want to go up here all the time every time we come back home. Yes.
Perhaps.
I can't see anything visually that's popping out.
No, I mean, unless the bush hides much more than what we can see, which, I mean, would be the point.
I mean, well, that is the point of said bush, yes. It would be used by them for nefarious reasons, to be hiding dark secrets. Yes, yes.
Pirates with shiny?
Possibly. Okay, you tell me what it's like up there, as I realize my grappling hook is nearly broken.
Oh, your hook is broken.
It really is. I was like, it should be fine. I was like, actually, nope, no, it is literally one throw away from snapping. So,
considering the state of your clothing the other evening, that somehow does not surprise me. The bush is incredibly thick, and the higher that you go up, the less confident I am to navigate it, so they can keep their secret.
I feel if there is something that someone really wanted someone to come up and be like, behold my little secret, they'd probably still have a bit more little breadcrumbs, as one might say. Yes, yes.
Indeed.
Like a literal arrow that points like this way here or something. Yes, yes.
I mean, certainly a little platform with a ladder and is something. But... All right.
Hope you're all well, yeah? This is just a casual little journey. We're just having a look around a couple of bits and places, checking some spots out. What a tweaky island, like the height of it, right? The plateaus. Truly a good PvP server island, right? Ba-dum-bum. Do-do-do-do-do. do. Just go around the side of the beach, I guess. Just circumventing the whole island or something. Fucking let's go. Let's go. Hell yeah. And the rationale's good. Eventually, at some point, we're going to come back to where we were, right? Right? Surely. She'll be apples. Or not. It's like, at some point. Ah, there we go. Yes, I feel we've almost came back to the place, unless this is a different port. This should be the one, yes.
I mean, perhaps. I don't rightly know. I just figured that there was one direction to go into, and we'll get there eventually.
I mean, the logic was sound, Miss Eden, yes. Like, get to beach, travel round beach. At some point, we would probably hit the harbour docks that we arrived upon.
Which I do believe that this was the correct course.
Navigation complete. Well done. As top job, Miss Eden.
Every once in a while, I manage to not get us lost.
You are the grand navigator now, yes, as well. The grand architect, the delver of esoteric secrets, and the navigator extraordinaire.
So how many titles does a body need precisely until they've ascended to utmost greatness? You know, just.
I mean, I feel it's about as many as I remember to reel off, right? I feel that's the soft cap on the titles. Of course, I could get a parchment. Get Doddes write it all out on parchment, so instead that way at least I could remember it all. I could just bit by bit end up with a complete full scroll of titles. Yes, truly.
Indeed. You just roll that out. And when it comes to the, we have a soiree, we have a full litany of people, full house as it were, and you just take 20 minutes to rattle off your scroll of titles for each and every employee.
Oh, of course. So only 20 minutes? I mean, that'd be a good section of the soiree. Is just literally, in fact, that could be it. Literally the first hour of the soiree is just reading out tailored announcements for every single person, right? It's like, yes. So that island was interesting. I mean, it was a lot of
verticality, lots of waterfall, some hidden treasures. This little port here, I mean, they certainly get points for their signage. Cattery is unfortunately not as entertaining as I had hoped. So this one maybe gets a 5 out of 10, maybe.
I mean, I agree, right? I mean, if the cattery had cats or cat-related paraphernalia or something other than just a sign and empty barns, then yes, I think it really would have sold the dream of the social cattery. But as there was indeed no cats, I felt that dream was but a pipe. Yes, so much pipe. Little dream.
All of the pipe, no dream, yeah.
Oh, I just realised I was trying to swing around the island to go to the island in the south east, and then I was like, I'm not going to swing around too close to this island as there's rocks everywhere. So,
Indeed. Certainly with all of this cliff face here, they get a lot of rockfall.
Meow. Note to self, though. Ask Eric if Penny was indeed the person he was hanging out with their fuck barn, or if it was a different person with a fuck galleon or fuck boat.
Right, right. Yes, certainly how many pennies could there be with fuck farms, for fuck shit? Have you?
Exactly. Oh, old man stretch. Oh. Oh, this island also has it's lots of rocks.
Oh.
Oh.
Almost looks identical, truthfully.
Truly, I hope there's something of note.
Well,
That's
it looks like there's a lighthouse over to the left. of it.
Kalu Kalay. Alrighty. Onwards to the lighthouse. It's going to be so good. Feel it.
Let us hope.
My body is ready for the rapturous engagement that is going to occur that facilitates my excitement upon this port that we are coming forth with.
Those were certainly a string of words, yes.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's a cute little archway over to the right. That's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
No, to the port. Yes?
To the port.
Wait, did I get it right?
To our starboard. No.
Ah, thank God.
I thought when you said to the port, I thought we were going to the port. Yes, that is indeed where we're heading.
Oh, good. Oh,
hopefully a port.
Oh, right there, I thought
no,
I got it
was
correct.
to
I
the
was like, it's starboard, isn't it? Or it's to my left, right?
Port is to your left, starboard's to your right, yes.
Excellent. Okay, a bit of nonchalant seawall. Intriguing.
Well, it doesn't seem to be all-encompassing at this point in time, so let us hope that remains that way.
Lots of dock. Okay.
Mm-hmm. And yet one ship.
20. Not the accounting down, right? Not the accounting down. I'm glad that you're really excited about it, matey. Like, I truly am. It's good. You know it, right? Especially if you're waiting for it to be on the console, right? Because I know what it's like for having a console exclusive. You know what I mean, like for it to finally come onto the console if it hasn't been.
Ah, Royal Navy parking.
I mean, technically, now the Navy is a a part of
It
Yamcorp.
is a subset. Yeah.
Yeah, subsidiary. That's it. It's not like I'd forgotten my own like terms. It's subsidiary. That's right.
Apparently, Dappers are a VIP up there.
Oh, I see how it is. We have a Dapper's parking. Neighbor, where's the Yamcorp parking? Where's the Yamcorp party?
Why have they erected canvases and there's nothing upon them? That's very
Maybe we've been at sea for too long. We cannot see the glorious details that have come forthwith. Oh,
Perhaps we've gone cotton-eyed and we don't, we haven't been drinking enough Manticore nipple to be able to see things correctly.
I mean, I feel I've not drunken any. Adobe, a favorite building material.
empty.
Yes. One day we could have an oops all Adobe Yamcorp. Yes, truly, how amazing, truly.
I mean, technically, a good chunk of the Yam Manor's made out of that material. It's just.
I mean,
not within that
of
style.
course I noticed that. I was just testing you, Visita. Of course, right? Of course, a good chunk of Yamana is out of Adobe. Yes, yes. Oh.
Doctor.
It's-
I feel as if though it's. Do you think it's hollowed out because they never completed it, or do you think it's a situation of they've been asleep for far too long and the mortar has gone to rot?
I don't feel that would be the case. Maybe there was a dream, right? Like perhaps there was a dream. Maybe there still is a dream. I mean,
Feels a very empty dream.
it is very. There is.
I mean, they do have plants, the window boxes. So
They do have
that's
plants
nice.
in window boxes. Yes. Staff private.
Well, if you needed space for all of your running about and cooking, they certainly have it.
This is very functional. Yes, like I feel this is a very functional stop-off point, perhaps, or something like a resupply port or something.
It feels grand for a resupply port, even.
Perhaps it's going to be a grand. Oh, here we go. Hello. Anybody home? Anybody awake?
Hello. Hope you don't mind the intrusion. Well, he spent the coin on a globe, which is a very nice touch for the middle of their workshop.
Oh wait. Oh, what's in here? Oh my goodness.
So many ship tables. They have so many shipwrights, all working.
I mean, I'm
seamlessly, all
curious,
at
Miss Eden. Now, like, you know what I mean? Like, I want to meet the people to really. I want some wordplay with them as to I want to pick their brain, as one might say, as to what's going on with this port. Yes.
Look, Caster, that proper crematorium, two burning mechanisms, and a stove.
As you do, as
As you do, you must cook while you cook.
it is not efficient if you have to go all the way to a. Oh, what the I feel, Miss Eden, that's something I would do to you, right? Like, I feel I would place a chest like
Indeed.
that.
Indeed, it's just there's nothing safe or secure about that. There's
Bunch of mortar and pestles. A
the
bed.
saddest bedroom you ever
Just
did.
a
See. I mean, they
bed.
at least have candles upon the walls.
A bed. Miss Eden. It's just
A
like
bed
this is.
and
Yeah,
two-
is this
two
privateers?
candelabras.
Perhaps. I mean, there is Navy, mate. This is all for function. The bedroom is not for mirth and whimsy. It is for sleep and extracurricular activities.
This is an attic for birds. This is what this is truly. It's an attic for birds.
Wait, is that that wall has been painted green though? Yes.
It has indeed.
So someone has kind of went, yes, I need this to be
They had a
green,
paintbrush and made it green.
verdant, mossy. It's like stroke the mossy
Indeed.
wall. Yes.
We do love a good mossy wall. Ah, there's a very green fellow here with a very dapper cap.
Oh my.
Not anyone you recognize, is it?
No. I mean, that's definitely a color scheme. I mean, green with purple, a top hat.
I mean, he's got
Interesting.
gloves. I mean, he's rather, appropriately dressed at least, but
There we go. I mean, he has got coloured kind of tools as well. A mallet, so that's good. There we go.
how do we escape this hellacious little workshop? There we go.
How delightful. Okay, what more do you have, Little Port? I'm intrigued with your compactness.
They have trees. They've planted trees, at least a couple of trees.
Do you feel there was a person that appreciates good trees, etc., and then they placed them, and then they went, "I'm going to go to sleep" or something? Like,
Yes, I feel there was a builder, and then there was someone else who had a vision, and the builder went to sleep, and the visionist certainly tried.
I mean, market for dappers, for navy. I mean, in a way, I feel maybe they were building this out for a trade fair.
That's a good possibility. But there's no real indication of what sort of company they may be or any of that sort of thing.
Oh, well, perhaps we just haven't found the good shit, as one might say, Miss Eden. The good caca. Caca.
The good caca.
The harvest. The harvester, yes.
Oh, this is kind of nice up here. Interesting. I mean, I feel this may have been a showcase shop for building, perhaps. That's about as far as I can go with the explanation as to why they would have a fluid press and a fireplace on a pedestal.
It puts the fluid in the bucket lest it gets a piano again.
I feel like we got played, darling. But also, given that this is facing the windows, I feel this was meant to be a furniture shop. That is my best guess.
I mean, I'm still riveted by the harvester as a vessel, like, because I feel that is exactly what it is used for, is for harvesting.
Open smuggler's decorations, shipwright, and workshop. It's certainly, the door is open, but there's nothing in the shop.
So right off the bat, I'm not trying to be picky here, but if indeed you are a smuggler, I feel having the fact that you indeed have a shop and you also have signage for literally the Navy, there is a lot of questions I need to unpack with this at some stage. Yes? The harvester.
Oh, that's the only stairwell down, because I'm curious what the sign says here, but considering they only have one stairwell down.
Wait, what's that over there? Is that a chocobo just doing wheelies down the bottom of the deck there?
I do believe so. That is certainly a chocobo just having at it at that deck, as if it were. Well, there's the one swimming about. There's two swimming about.
Oh shit!
And there's one over there.
Holy shit!
Actually, two over there that are currently acting as woodpeckers. Yes, I mean,
my!
The coloration's even correct for a woodpecker.
There are so many chocobos. This is a cursed dock. I love it. And an ant.
Yeah, and then and an ant, some monkeys, parrots, and of course the snorkeling elephant swimming backwards over there.
Truly,
Oh, there's 5 chocobos. There's one with its head stuck through the boards of the deck.
Yes.
Wonderful, wonderful. This is.
I mean, to be
charming.
honest, this port for me, perhaps yourself, is the gift that keeps on giving. In a way, I'm port.
Port people houses, yes. This is certainly feeling portly indeed.
Our fine
I'm
company
assuming-
members. No, we don't call them company members. They are port people.
Indeed. Do you feel this is the chamber pot room? The little house below the stairs there, and a very precarious area
Oh,
up here.
shit.
Feel while interesting, it is not the best use of space, nor is it safe. This is certainly not HR regulated. Mm-mm.
Oh, this is amazing, Miss Eden. This is truly sparking joy.
This piping is not sparking joy. What in the pipe convolutedness? Is
No.
this?
See how it works is the water goes out, then it goes around, then it comes back down, and then it pressures the water that was coming out. So then the water can't come out, and then it all pours out of this extra one that they've put up here.
I feel as if though the water is going to just pool in this figure 8 and stay there stagnant because it has not much else where to go unless there is something interesting on the other side of this wharf.
I mean, I personally love their cement plants. I mean, I personally think that's the real money maker right there.
Nature finds a way, darling.
Truly,
Nature
truly.
will find a way. As you can see, the luscious banana plant it refuses to be held down by cement.
Stay true to yourself, banana frond. Ah, yes. Obligatory literal just cages. Yes, like...
Indeed. I mean, what is a port person smuggler den that is associated with the Navy without a few cages to house their port people in?
Ooh, I'm now excited with
Also-
anticipation as to what's going to...
Oh, darling, you'll love this zoo. This is the petting zoo of all petting zoos. Very natural.
I mean, tough shit if you fall down into it, right?
You
If
become
you
part
don't
of
have
the
a grapple. Truly, if you don't have a grapple and you fell down here, that would be a bad time. Yes.
That is certainly where you would live, because it seems like they have some sort of viewing establishment, but they
Maybe that's it.
failed to.
Maybe that's it, Miss Eden. They get people accidentally falling in there and go, yes, fight for our entertainment. Yes, fight animals. Attention. We have a new contender for lords and lordess of the jungle. Fight, my pretties. Fight. Amazing. I mean...
I feel as if, though, it needs a tree or two in here, but then again, with the elephants wandering about, they'd knock that down in a few days flat. So,
right? It's
you know.
like I feel it's a part of this, part of that, right? Like, I mean, I do appreciate what I'm hoping is the concept, right? Like, truly, I hope that is the concept. Whew.
Yes, I feel this would be nicely, glassed in with, a few stairs going up so you can have a better vantage point. But I feel that would be a wonderful zoo viewing house, indeed.
Truly, and of course, I was not prepared for the amount of spaciousness up once we crossed the stairs. Right, I truly was like, wow, that's a lot going on of just nothing but flat cement. Delicious.
Now, did the sign over there say port people houses, as in plural, and then there was just the one house with the odd plumbing?
Port people houses or port people? Yeah, that's true. Is there only one person? Is it just one person's like They had a dream.
Was this intended to be all filled in with houses and more cement so that the houses all had basements? I mean,
build it and they shall come.
Well, build it, and apparently they have all devoutedly left.
There's stairs over the other side, over that way too. We can have a look. Because I feel interesting.
Many a stable that our Robert would probably enjoy.
And also, is this going to make it so that we can't quite get through? Maybe we can. Let's see. You should be able to get through fine. Unfortunately, I am dummy thick, and I might have issues.
Yes, I fit just fine.
Oh, that's okay. That's okay.
You wiggled through.
It's a good thing I still remain moist from my bath. Yes, yes.
Well, you're looking a little dry right now, darling.
I mean,
that was
look fair. We look for animal tamers.
They look continuously for them to tame their zoo.
What if I picked up Robert?
Perhaps
and
that's
I just put Robert over the fence there?
Perhaps.
We look for animal tamers. Interesting.
We look. Always looking, never finding.
So, I mean, what? It must be like some people were building, and then surely it's got to be like either something occurred, right? Like something occurred, or it's.
Indeed, there was a vision, and it never followed through. It was certainly a thing.
Did we look at that large thatch building over there? Was that a thing we saw?
I believe that was the kitchen, Mark. I don't think we tried getting inside of it.
Oh no, Miss Eden, Miss Eden, beware! There is thatch roofing with corners, right? Let's not.
I mean, at least the thatch roof seems to at least be on the open side of things. Like, I'm not going to climb up on the roof over on this side, because no. I do not feel as if though we need to knock me unconscious so you can drag me out from underneath a wall.
And I don't know if we could do another being thrown together into a shack, yes, but the gloves are very threadbare at best currently, yes.
No, actually, when I got you home and I noticed that there was a hole in your trousers and your hat was falling apart, and honestly, the only thing decent on you were your boots. I may have pulled them off and repaired them for you, and if you woke up in a state of partial dress, that was because you're incredibly difficult to redress when you sleep, and might as well be dressing a cadaver, truthfully.
I mean, fair, right? I guess so. Yes. Well, thank you. Thank you nonetheless for doing that and appropriating my costumery of a form and function befitting not threadbare scandal.
Indeed.
Yes.
Indeed. Well, you didn't need to have gloves that were so thin that you could touch something and contract something, and you certainly didn't need your trousers to fall off you at any given point, when you don't desire to have them off for whatever reason.
All right. I shall just have a little check, make sure we've got our provisions for our sale. Yes. Yeah, might be a moment. All right. Looks good there. Excellent, excellent. Well, that'll be a story to tell at least that one. Note down where this place is, because oh boy, I see Bradwin or a few other people I know. I've got to say you've got to check that. I want to find out the story of this place. I do. I truly need to know the story of it.
Why do they call themselves smugglers and yet seem to be in cahoots with the Navy? And that feels very counterproductive.
Truly indeed. All right, so the last island we've nearly done. We've nearly done each of these. I suppose actually. I mean, to be fair, I could probably just, as we're going to go up to the final island in this grid, which is literally over there, which is another. Oh, hang on, is that the same one? No, they all, most of these islands all look identical. They're all lots of rocks and high verticality. Huh.
Perhaps they were all giant volcanoes at some point, yeah.
You're a giant volcano.
And I am just an ever-erupting fount of joy and entertainment, truly.
I mean, if I mean that cove in there, I mean that looks as though it's the type of place where surely one would be like, there'd be a cool little cove there.
One could hope. There's a flag in there.
All right, turning.
There's a big old island flag in there. Now my curiosity's piqued.
Much peaked, many volcano. Yes, truly. As we sailed past, yes, I was like, I mean, if I was someone that wanted to put my little cove away, a fleet of things, I would. If the water was good, of course.
Yes, this area feels much more smuggler's den, although why they would advertise that in the party or business in the front, party in the back kind of situation, you know, advertising it over there, then...
Truly. I mean, I was kind of hoping to just see this armada of vessels, right? It's called the Deathbringer and the Fuck You Navy or something, right?
I was hoping to see some, you know, scaffoldings up on this little land bridge and mortars, you know, facing us down.
A seawall, Miss Eden. There's so much seawall. A verdant array of seawall. Oh.
This is rather disappointing. At least thus far. Maybe there's more party in the back that we're just not seeing. But yes, the doors with no stairs. Excellent. They make excellent large windows, I suppose.
What do we got happening here? What have we got happening here, right? Can we even dock here? Oh shit, we can. Alright, okay. Points value add. We could dock. Very cool. Alright. What do we got happening here? What do we got happening here? A shitload of wharf. Alright. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Alright. Okay. Alright.
This is rather nice, but I'm very confused by the lack of anything else. I mean, this is well thought out, this is well decorated, and then there's just wharf.
There are thatch huts. That's definitely a thing.
DNL SHP. What does that exactly entail?
Sorry, a what?
DNL SHP. That's what the sign more or less
download
says.
your ship.
Letter.
Is that a ship in a crate? I don't know. It's like a.
What does download mean?
Well, I mean, it's like when you grab the ship parts, yes, and you load them up down low in the cargo bay, yes. Right. See there. See DNL.
DNL. Okay, so a D and the L.
Interesting.
Duck and load. Okay.
There we go. The mystery is slowly being unrevealed as we go through here.
Slowly, we're unspooling the thread.
The duck and load. Okay.
Medical brig called a Vandulance. It's just a little bag here. Interesting.
Oh shit! A Theo Arlington. Something about come back to the. Stop hiding. Come back to us. Bring the crew. Fight, laugh, love. Regards, Theo von Arlington. Interesting.
Yeah, VD medical something is now on the move. I've got a feeling this place is in a state of decay, as there is a pile of material here and seeds that I feel is very out of place.
There is a very high chance that it was a very early on conceptualization, and then they have moved on to perhaps other companies or... Yep, no, it's definitely... Yes.
Oh, Carl's home. Just
good on you,
sleep
Carl.
next to his very empty bathtub. I mean, he's got a very empty bathtub. I mean, he's like you. There's no bed in there, just a bathtub.
I mean, for a start, I wouldn't just have a bathtub in a shack, right? I mean, one does not simply have a bath in a fishing shack, right?
No, you would have it in front of the fishing shack.
Truly?
Taken is also apparently home.
Truly, or up above the fishing shack. They're everywhere other than actually inside the fishing shack, for sure. Hal and Carl.
And how many Carls are there within this one settlement?
I feel like did they all
Hal, or is that
just
Carl too?
Did they all just fall asleep? They were like, "We're good.
Perhaps.
We're just good." Henry Hart.
Also snoring there. Very, very naked fellow.
Oh, there we go. That's See, this is why we go on adventures, Missy, and we find some of the most this is the true interest of the seas, is just going, what happened here? Why?
Indeed. Was it a plague, an illness? I mean, the bodies seem... I don't know what kind of state of decay they're in, but
I mean, the bodies seem to as though they have hit the floor. Yes.
Indeed.
VD clinic. I mean, that's...
Windward Nomads. Can I have a sexton, Sam? I mean, whatever you desire, Sam.
Oh, there we go. Dear Hal and DNL family, Dr. Mars and myself feel we must move on. The island is always quiet, and very rarely do we get to see most of you, nor any travellers by. The calling to serve the seas from the sick to the critically injured is where our hearts are and will always be. We love each and every one of you and look forward to seeing and helping you all with our mobile VD medical brig, the Vambulance. With sincere and great admiration, Mrs. Darling von Darlington.
This seems to be the same note again with the Darling von Darlington or what have you, but that was dated early April, so a month ago.
Yeah, so definitely I feel those people back there have been sleeping perchance for us probably since then, it would seem, at the bit of decay that's occurring now. Maybe.
I need a window peek on this big cement behemoth over here.
That's truly an inspired design. I like it. I like the one lone window too. I think that's magnificent. I mean, at least those roof tiles aren't thatch, so you should be good. Yes, yeah, hopefully.
In theory,
because this is definitely a place you do not want to remotely fall into. That's for sure.
No, not at all.
That's.
There is no chance of escape on this one.
I would have to find there's Theo von Arlington and the Darlington.
The Darlington.
There you go. It's
yeah,
a building that's kind of empty.
It is kind of empty indeed, and a port that's relatively empty too. And so the little gazebo is lovely. I mean, they certainly had a vision at some point, and there's certainly a lot of real estate here. But
so what are we concurring with this one then? I mean the gazebo's nice, but it is sitting there just on a shitload of wharf with thatch huts in a very functional manner.
I think the gazebo earns the port a 1. And
there we go. Without the gazebo, I mean, it's minimum 1. I mean, I think we could go to a 2. I think we go a 2 just because they had the signs of their company up at least. Duck and load.
1.5.
All right.
I'm deducting half for whatever these door windows are.
Okay. You do not approve of the. I mean, that's inspired design.
It's puzzling, it's confusing, it's bamboozling me in ways that I choose not to be bamboozled by.
The level of intrigue is not of which you want to dabble in.
I am very curious as to what the function of the building was at one point and why you needed the, as it were, suicide doors, I suppose.
I mean,
push somebody out of to drown. I don't.
Could it be? I mean, maybe it's the right height for a. I mean, I'd get it if it wasn't in a cove. Well, I mean, I wouldn't even get it, but if it wasn't in a cove, right? If it was in a bit more water that was open, I'd maybe say like, oh, maybe it's some cunning thing where you sidle up with your schooner or brig, something that's of that height, and you can just quickly go in. And back onto the ship and out you go again, right? Like that'd be actually pretty cool.
Right.
But this cove is not made for that level of shenanigans.
No, I'd say that you'd be very hard pressed to get a schooner in here. I mean, you probably could, but I mean, sloops at best, and I mean, they're a little high for even a sloop. So, do you walk your draft into the depths? Even a draft would be too tall for that. So no, I don't understand.
You do not walk your giraffe in the depths? Oh, interesting. We learn something about each other every day. Yes.
No, I mean truly, if there's one use for a giraffe is to walk it through the depths with its long legs, it can certainly reach the bottom. But I feel the giraffe would be too tall to reach those doors by saddle or
Indeed,
by
indeed.
by head. Even to have the giraffe poke its head through the door or something, so you could give it smug little scritches on its smug little stupid face. But no, unless the inside of that building is some sort of small maze, I don't understand the purpose of the window doors.
Truly, Messina, that's an inspired thought. Some sort of small maze, the world's pissiest maze. Come in. Can you find your way out of the... Oh, man, they have. We really need to make this a bit bigger.
Imagine if it was not, but two stories of half walls, and you had to crawl your way through the building, and then oops, a door. Well, now you're out in the water. So,
I mean, that would
enjoy.
be a bit claustrophobic. Yes, that would definitely bring it in. The idea would bring it in a bit. Yes,
Indeed.
Alas, we will never know. You know what? I'm not going to say we'll never know, because if we find that Theo von Arlington, right, we will ask the questions. Theo von Arlington, what's the go with Duck and Load?
Yes, the Theo von Arlington, or the Darlington lass, whatever her name was. Darling von Darlington. I feel like that name needs the third or something on the end of it. Like I feel like that wouldn't be a first in line sort of name.
You have one job, Wind. We just want to see the last in this region of... I don't know. I mean, this grid has been... It's been a thing, yes? It's truly a place that we visited, yes.
It is certainly a place, yes, with landmarks and such wonders of the natural variety.
I feel my favourite definitely was the smuggler place. That's left me with many questions, and truly the highlight for me of that one was the walk up the stairs and just going, why? Truly.
I did enjoy the zoo, honestly. I did enjoy the zoo.
Mm-hmm. Hurrah. And our final destination in this grid for today's adventure is another island with rocks, and let's hope something of true interest. Yes.
Yes, perhaps we'll find ourselves in some sort of port of grandeur, and perhaps somebody home to give us a grand tour and tell us the tales of this area.
Imagine meeting people upon the seas at their ports, to be able to, us not being the ones doing the tour, but being toured by others. Oh my goodness, what a delight!
Imagine.
You know now that we just said that, we're going to get the obligatory, like, hello there, how are you? We've come to visit you. And they say, yes, so what do you trade? We trade corn and that. We have a cannonsmith, we have a weaponsmith, and you can't dock here. Fantastic.
I mean, that is always a possibility.
I'd take it though. You know what? I'd take it because we can still run with it, right?
I wonder what has ever become of that one particular port. If they were ransacked because they left their aft open to any sort of land invasion, or if they're, thriving, doing well.
You know, on our way back, seeing as it is in our region and we are going through that way, let's play a game of let's find. It was on Blackmire, wasn't it? Was it the
I
island
believe so.
southeast of Blackmire?
I don't recall.
Yeah, no, it was. It was the southeast island because the that big trade company that had the big fuck off trade walls, the seaport walls.
Right.
I think we'd
Yeah, that
sailed
was-
from that other place to that island, to Blackmire.
Perhaps. I thought that they were down the way from Mr. Chitwood. Maybe I'm just misremembering completely. That was a while ago.
Sure. I mean, I feel your knowledge about it and my knowledge about it combined, Miss Eden, is going to at least equal something. That is for sure.
Yeah, certainly. Or perhaps we just sailed straight across the sea to Mr. Chitwood's. Honestly, I don't recall.
Yeah, I feel that we'd been to the island in the southeast and then we kind of sailed north to Blackmire, and that's when we hit the other trade port, and that's when we said the whole, oh, do you know your neighbours, and rah, rah, rah. Oh, here we go. We've got a ship.
Little lighthouse. A ship, yeah.
That's good. A lighthouse. A shack. Oh, Kalu Kalay. This is the good stuff, Miss Eden. Instead of we could almost do like this, a running thing of, instead of like a series where it's not to put in the local posts that are made. Well, that's a sandbar. One would say dead marts, right? Instead of dead marts, dead ports, right? Where we go around and just check out all the spooky, eerie ports that are now lying quiet in their solitude, and fucking loads of sandbar. Jesus.
The skeletal remains of the ports by the plague, yeah.
I mean, look,
circus
let's
do they
do
have
due
going
diligence, right? Let's look at the huts at least, right? Like,
It has my curiosity and concern. Yeah, I don't care about the little thatch huts.
okay, you go. I'm actually gonna put the anchor down.
Actually sail us in.
Right? Like, how about that? How about we just sail into the port, right?
I like that idea much better, yes.
Truly.
Swimming.
Well, there we go. A person. They had a boat. They made a shack. They fell asleep.
They certainly lived at some point. And if they live currently, who knows? As one port said, either dead or asleep.
Truly. That's dead, asleep, or question mark. I mean, that's how I think we should have the Yam Corp. Definitely.
Dead, asleep, or missing.
Oh, okay, all right. There's at least a thing of difference, isn't there? Right.
Indeed. Now, is it a jumping puzzle or is some sort of battle royale in the sky, like the king of the castle?
I mean, truly, at least it's a it's a something different port, right? Like, that's good.
Indeed.
I just realised there's dock there. I'm just going to go to the dock. Amazing. What's going on with this place, right? What's happening here?
Foul Industries, apparently.
Sorry, what industries?
Fowl, as in bird. And it looks like this is some sort of hospital? Question mark?
Interesting. Interesting. Oh, okay, there's words
Outdoor
here.
John.
Relax.
Loosen your bow.
Take deep breaths.
Hear the ocean whisper to your colon. And release.
Oh. Oh.
Well, that explains the scent.
Oh. The shithole. 18-hole course. I love it. I mean, that's... Oh, this is... Oh, their whole thing is poo. Oh, all right. I mean, I didn't expect that. I didn't expect that. That is at least a whimsical surprise. That's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
And are they meant to be like possibly like representative? Oh God, no.
Fecal matters. Oh.
Oh,
Fecal
no.
matters venting board. Sometimes in life things piss you off. This board serves as a therapeutic aid. Why not leave it anonymous or not letter detailing your grievances? Note, the grievances do not need to be fecal related. Love, Sam.
I'm kind of disappointed in a way their name is just Sam, right? Like not Lord High Pooh Bar or something, right? I feel there's something lost
Right.
that could have been.
Sir Shittington, certainly.
Right.
If you're reading this, you're not alone. Whatever you're feeling, overwhelmed, numb, or just tired, you know that's okay to struggle. Things won't always be this hard. Talk to someone if you can. You matter, even if it doesn't feel that way right now. Well, that's rather inspiring. I feel that's not shitty, certainly.
I was waiting for it. That's for sure. That's for sure.
Sam Fowl, Maggie Fowl, Fred, and Shane. Apparently, the holes represent points.
Yes.
So, do you think this is... Do you think they throw poo? Do you think they have to get the poo through the hole? Is that the whole
I mean,
thing here?
what's this? What's the ladders for? So what's? I'm confused.
Tea? Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, it's supposed to be a poo golf, isn't it?
Right. No, it is. I mean, I get it. Like, would you even see if poo like went that far? Like, would that be a...
I don't know. I feel like depth perception would be a thing.
Truly, I mean, if there was a catapult, right? Like, I mean, I was looking for a catapult, right? I thought maybe that.
Now that would be interesting. Catapult yourself through a hole, then a hole.
See,
one.
0
That
point
would
practice hole. I mean,
I feel these are mostly practice holes down here on this level, and then the ones above are the more difficult ones for the higher point.
you know, I'll give. I don't know. I mean, I'll give points.
It's
Full points for being something different and a game, right? Like I always appreciate
It's
something that
ingenuitive.
isn't other than just a trade port. Yes?
Indeed, it's certainly ingenuitive. It's out of the box.
You
as
found
it
the
were to
fact,
say.
right? Our sunset. I need to. We need to Well, I don't. Kind of part of me doesn't want to research their whole scattery, but I'm intrigued to know what and how this worked. Right, 100%. Oh,
I mean, it certainly seems like a sort of doctrine clinic. Why you need that much space?
he makes every right.
Perhaps they were investigators of the food poisoning elements. Perhaps I don't really.
We have to
understand.
meet them. I hope they're still active. Yeah, excellent. Good stuff. Yeah, all right. I'll book it down under a I would like to meet them, right? You know what I mean? Like, do you think with the times we keep we'd meet them? Are they that kind of time zone? Or would we have to kind of go pretty early when we start, you know, kind of my 9:30, 10? Which I'm happy to do. Like, there's people like this I'd like to meet up with because it's just cool. Earlier group? Yeah, okay. All right. Oh, no. Oh, no. The name of the
Apparently they
ship.
had a
Receded.
visit.
The name of the ship.
Oh,
no. Thurin what? And I hope you're well, matey. Hope you're well, Sunset.
I don't think I'd drink water from the water barrels here. I don't care if it collects rainwater or not. I would consume nothing from this island.
Ah, yes. You don't want to sail aboard the feculence?
No.
Don't be a party pooper, Miss Eden.
I just...
Whoopsie daisy. This isn't what I thought it would be, at least, right? Like, I'm truly...
No.
Oh, no.
So why foul industries? I could understand foul industries as in... this
Well,
is
I mean,
disgusting.
maybe their name is Foul or something, right? Bloody, you know, someone foul
Oh,
or something, and so...
I suppose it was... I believe it was Sam and Maggie Fowl.
Oh, there we go. Sam and Maggie foul, and so they do things to do... They're scatologists. Okay.
Perhaps. And I mean, considering that they run some sort of hospital and poo factory, maybe they had some dealings with some sort of bird... I don't know, bird viruses or some such. I don't really quite know.
I feel you are so over... You are putting a lot of thought...
I would like to go home and take a very long scalding bath.
We
Thank you.
We are going to go home, Miss Eden.
Very good.
True.
Well, that was a, as you would say, shitter of a stop.
Truly, it's I've got nothing now. Like, I truly feel now that what could top off that shit, right? Truly.
You'd think coming from such a port that we'd have plenty of wind in our sails. Maybe that's the point of the whole thing, is no one there can break wind nor do anything else that would come from one's back end.
Yeah, I've got nothing, Miss Eden. I literally, I've got nothing now. I'm like, my.
Well, let us just be happy that it's behind us now.
Look, just get it all out of your system, Miss Eden, okay, on our trip. Yes?
No, I think I shall be done with the punny diarrhea now. I don't feel good about any of it.
You've let it run its course, yes?
It has certainly run out of my system now.
Alright, so back to Manor and a fucking good bath. Yes.
Indeed. I'll bring out the good soaps and scents this time because I feel it's needed.
As compared, like, what, do you not use the good incense in the soup? Like, what, are you meager with your, like, what, is there a, do you have an average, just your general kind of one, and then you have your fancy shit?
There's a general, easy to make one, and then there's the fancier ones with the more rare floral scents to them. And I feel this evening is the specialty ones that are a bit more rare is needed.
Perhaps also the more denser of soap too, the one that really scrubs. Yes, like really gets anything icky off your everything.
I feel as if though I need to perhaps just go wade into the ocean and scrub half of my skin off first, and then I can take a nice bath. That I will be clean enough to even walk into the manor.
Interesting. Now, if you do that, please of course make sure that you do collect all the samples of said sloughed skin that we can pass on to Dr. Des. Yes.
I don't think even Dr. Des would want these samples, darling.
You'd think that. You'd think that. You'd think that, but you know.
I know Dr. Des will collect many a foul thing, but I feel even this, she would draw a line. I mean, and if I'm wrong, well, we certainly know where to send.
I mean, we can only hope that she's wrong, right? That it's wrong, right? Like, we can only hope, right?
We can only hope. Like, I desperately hope that Dr. Des is not, in fact, hoarding a bunch of fecal samples, up in her room, as it is right above mine, and I do not want anything seeping through the floorboards.
Wait, I wasn't talking about, I mean, technically, sloughed skin, yes, of valued employees, right?
Oh, well, I mean...
God, Miss Eden, why would we collect poo? Like, I don't want to collect poo in the manor. That would be... Oh my God.
I mean, the poo-covered skin, I mean, that is what I'm trying to clean off right now in case any bit of... I don't feel as if I got any on me, but at the same time, I feel incredibly unsanitary just having stepped foot upon their docks.
Just walking around, I feel definitely the shoes and boots and everything. I mean, I might just use the crematorium for my clothing, and I might just get a new set made, right? Like, I feel...
Indeed. Or at the very least, we may need to take our boots off at the door and maybe leave them out the back.
See, and how scandalous.
We'll have... I know, terribly scandalous, but I mean, I feel that is better than trepsing whatever matters that are on the bottom of our shoe across the manor. So we could leave them out the back door, and have Eric scrub them up in the morning.
That sounds like a plan. Yes.
Indeed. I feel that is the best course of action for us this evening.
I thought I'd light up a Wyvern Wang just if I get rid of any trace of scent from that island. Yeah, it's like...
I feel that might not be a bad course of action, truly.
Oh no, the shimmer. Oh my goodness. It's us versus the Shimmer, Miss Eden. What will happen next? Stay tuned.
Will we be moist or will we be old?
Oh, well, Kalu Kalay. God damn it. Ah, hang on, hang on. Ah, there we go.
There you applied your moisturizer, I see.
Oh, god damn it. Now we've got to go through enough shit. No. Oh. Oh. No.
Well, here's hoping we come out the other side youthful and not dry and crusty.
Better to be youthful and moist than old and moist. That's for sure. Let's go.
Well, it appears we have won the gamble.
Amazing. Do. I hope you've all been well today, yeah. I hope whatever you got up to, and if those did Mother's Day type things, I hope you enjoyed your Mother's Day things. Those that don't, for various reasons, etc., I hope your day was still all right, yeah. For sure. For sure. Taming lions and bears, Gravel. When will we catch up, Gravel? Seriously. Funny shit. Yeah, you're with Uwu, aren't you? Or what is it? Don't ask, don't tell, or that's your trade port's name, isn't it? I lose track half the time now of the companies that are left on the seas. Ah, yep. Yep. We might catch up before the season's end, right? You gotta come to a soiree. If we can get anyone to come to the soirees, by God. Yeah, we'll be doing this for a bit longer. I don't know what I'll do. Went from one extreme to the other, now red sail. Holy shit, man. Holy shit. Well, we might catch up. Not that I know many red sails. Yeah, I don't think we've really met any of the red sails, to be honest. Have we? I mean, we've heard of Red Dawn, but we personally haven't met them. Yeah, I don't actually think I've met any other privateers. Which makes sense, though, because it's not like we go out to many ports and hitting up... You know what I mean? It's the usual thing. There's no real particular reason why we're catching up with privateers. Like, there's no... reason. Hung out free by 12 hours before being invited into company on a new character. Love it. Love it. Mate, so long as you're enjoying yourself, yeah? I hope you're definitely 100% enjoying yourself. I think after Atlas, the next roleplay I'll do, I might do a bit more GTA, I think. Might have a bit more of a go, get old Hasta doing a bit more GTA. I'd like to say a bit more Red Dead, but I mean, it'd have to be once the Red Dead server has like actual criminal shit to do for my moonshine and stuff. Because I really don't want to do Red Dead. I don't want Hasta to just be a gang leader or a gang person, right? Like Hasta isn't a person that really does it. Piano, how are you? Thanks for the raid. What's happening? What's happening? The ninja strikes from the shadows. Truly. Zivik, how are you, matey? How are you? How was your stream, Piano? How are we, everyone? We've just come back from our little roleplay journey, Miss Eden and myself, checking a few ports out. It's been a good little day. So I hope you're well. Hope you're well. How's the flat pack master today? My goodness, Civic. My goodness. There was no real flat pack mastering to be done today. But we did see a port that was full of poo-related paraphernalia. It was good, just nicely stressful. Hell yeah. I say hell yeah because it was nicely stressful. If you had have just said stressful, you wouldn't have got a hell yeah. It would have been, oh no. But nicely stressful, I feel that's going to deserve a hell yeah, right? What were you streaming there? What was the stream for the day? Have you been roped in? But Zivic's like, hey, this person makes flat packs. I hope you weren't expecting flat packs being made. I'm gonna be disappointing. Maybe one day, just for Zibic, right? I'll get Zib to tell you, and we'll do a flat pack. I was working on an impossible Rubik's Cube. Hey, hell yeah. Hell yeah, Rubik's Cube jigsaw puzzle. Okay. Okay. It can be only fair to your Piano. Once I finish up my stream for the day, I'll check you out, yeah? I'll have a look at you and see what you get up to with your streams, yeah? I'm always keen for something different. You only said Atlas. So this is, if you didn't know, this is Atlas Roleplay on the Darkside Roleplay server. It's a server that you whitelisted. I don't know if you know anything about roleplay on these games or anything. I don't presume, one way or the other, but yeah, it's a roleplay server. Yeah, well, cheers for the follow, buddy. As I said, I'll have a squiz at you too once I finish up. Okay, all right. Yeah, all right, Piano. So if you've done Ark roleplay, yeah, you know exactly what I mean then, right? Yeah, cool. I've done Ark roleplay as well. Love it. I'm actually a big fan of Ark. I have enjoyed much Ark in my time. I do miss my Emily Bronto. Emily Bronto, truly the best name for a Bronto. Nearly there, Miss Eden. The stench will be washed off soon. Yes.
Well, thankfully we have a nice breeze to our faces.
Truly,
so we're not just stewing.
She'll break out the good shit, the good scented of oils and perfumery. Yes.
Indeed.
The extra strong, bloody.
Extra strength perfumery, indeed.
Lockbar's not doing fun. He enjoys walks on the Atlas beaches
Is
and
Robert
hikes
Ship
tops.
not at home? Has he actually woken up?
Truly. Wait, hang on. Didn't we have another ship here?
That's what I was saying.
Interesting.
Maybe he's woken up and gone on a grand adventure.
Truly.
Or maybe Eric woke up and took it.
I mean, I wouldn't know. that's going to remain a mystery until we find out. Yes.
Indeed. It's rather late for Eric, so I would suspect it wasn't him.
Delightful. Yeah, I tend to do a lot of variety stuff. It's not true Arc RP until there are pirates involved. Truly. I've played on many, yeah, like piratey ones and fantasy ones with elves. And in every game he tries to play, sells some Manticore Nipple of various versions. The Manticore Nipple, the 100% safe and legal TM alternative to Authentic Dragon's Tongue Delight. Manticore Nipple, taste the teat. Home sweet yam manor, delicious.
Indeed, indeed.
Oh look, there is the adobe. Oh, there we go. That's right. The adobe that I totally knew that some of the yam manor had been made out of. Yes.
Taking these bloody boots off. For your eye.
Oh my. Now, you didn't touch anything, did you, when you were over there?
No, not with my hands,
okay.
thankfully. Just gonna put my boots out here and leave them there for Eric. Yeah, there we go.
All right. Oh. The journey has been done. We did play a bit of Dune earlier today. Got a quick little look. Seeing as I had one day, you know, I got the key to play it last night, late at night, right? I was like, oh, well, I guess I have not much time to check it out, but still. Yeah. June. Yeah, it was. So yeah, I very much thought it was pretty cool. Yeah. Surprisingly played well. All washed. Yes. All good.
Indeed.
Delicious.
Hands have been washed. Yes.
We can't let any scandal. We got to make sure it's like the feet. We hopefully there'll be no one making any artistic representation of our feet through the window or something.
Oh God!
Yes.
Keep. Hopefully, there's not that one fellow from the carnival that is peeking through the windows or anything.
But it's past midnight. I have to work in a few. Hey, thank you, mate, for popping in. I'm glad Zibik introduced us. Yeah, and I'll have a squiz at your stream when I finish up. Yeah,
going honestly. Up to take a bath, Dara.
Thanks again, mate. Take care.
See you soon.
Indeed. So we'll get up to the bath area, yes, and then I'll have a bit of a chat. All right. Oh my goodness, how scandalous. We've taken the gloves off. Oh my goodness. Feeling fancy. Being a bit reckless tonight. Holy shit. Yeah, so what I think of Dune, like it was good. Like in terms of in terms of Funcom style, I was actually pleasantly surprised how well it played, right? And I haven't got a brand new computer or anything. It did good, right? It played really well. The gameplay was pretty fun. Combat was fine, you know, like, sure. The UI and all that was nice. The sandworm and the vibe, right? It nailed the Dune thing, right? Which is important, of course it is, right? Like, it did nail the Dune vibe, right? And I thought that was pretty damn cool. The sandworm was excellent. The little noises as it groans and creaks as it's doing its thing. The story was excellent, right? Like I was actually very impressed that the story was really good. The cutscenes were really good. I was like, I'm actually interested. This is solid. So yeah, all in all, I'm happy to purchase it when it comes out, right? Like I will be playing it. Now, in terms of long term, I don't know. You know, like it depends on what the loop is. You know, what keeps you grinding the facilities and the areas and getting materials. You know, that'll come down to right. But I think short term it'll be a fun game. Short term for a lot of people, I think they'll play through the story part, right? And then some of them will stop playing and some will just potter around with it, right? I think that's basically where it's at with it. It's definitely geared around you being able to take long breaks, though. Yeah, so you can fill your base, I think, for like 20 or 21 days. Yeah, 100%. 100%. I think also, I think PvP wise, that will keep a lot of entertainment for those people who enjoy the PvP, right? Because let's face it, the game has been set up for PvP as well. So I think if you enjoy PvP, you'll very much enjoy it. If you play on US servers, let me know. Yeah, sure. Look, I mean, look, I'm happy, Zivik, to have a pot around on a different server other than Oceanic. I can play multiple servers, if you know what I mean. Like, for sure. I don't. Usually the ping isn't that. Well, I mean, I guess it will depend. I guess I'll just have to see, right? But usually the ping isn't so bad that it's unplayable for me playing on a US server. A PvP, you know, if I was doing PvP, well, no, you know, I'd want the lowest ping. But when I'm not doing PvP, I'm just doing PvE. Yeah, definitely. So you're pretty keen on it. You like the idea. I think I know a number of people that's playing it. Isn't that much worse than mine being out? Yeah, right. Like I mean, it's probably going to be the same. Good adventures, buddy. Good adventures. Hell yeah. I hope you enjoyed yourself. I like the game and I love the Dune universe. Hell yeah. Well, there you go, right? Yeah, so it's going to suit you to a T. Yeah. So I'll definitely mention when I'm playing it. I mean, I'll probably do that. I'll just probably go, hey, look, I'm playing on this server. So if anyone wants to have a raz or something, jump on, you know, like, for sure. For sure. Because it's not private servers or anything, you know what I mean? They're official. Star Wars, Star Trek, Dune, and Stargate are my classic four. Stargate, right? Love it. Love it. I enjoy Star Wars. I enjoy like all that. Star Wars, Star Trek. They definitely, as I said, captured the Dune thing. I thought that was really good. Yes, Haster's needed the full bath. The full bath experience. Yes. Who was actually awake? Like, I'm curious now. Right? It's like, Wait. Wait, what? Hang on. Is it okay to snag you on Steam for when it's releases? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, that'll be fine, Zipic. That'll be fine. Bed was removed. Crew member was killed. Ship, blah, blah, was removed from the company. Hang on. Ship added to the company. Ship removed from the company. Ship removed from the company. Huh? Mm-hmm. Devlor Ascorn was added to the company. Devlor was removed from the company. Desmoda fucking around with a ship, but I don't think it was that ship. I don't know. I don't know. Bed was removed. I mean, how many people? I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, that's still 3 ships. How many is it? You have 2 ships. And then 1 per company member or some shit like that. 2 per company. So 4 ships. The Decorum, the Toad, and our 2 sloops, right? Yeah. The Skirt, yeah. That's 4 ships. That should be right. And not that we should have a ship being removed for like, you don't like. I mean, I feel there's plenty of other companies that have plenty of ships that they're not using, right? Well. Who knows? But it was a good day. I enjoyed it. Look, no soiree, but we did get to see places. I think it's synonymous so that with what I was saying is that the seeds are they're changing around a bit. People are getting a bit sleepy. They are merging, joining, doing things, as one might say. So we'll see. I think if we did another one after inviting a bunch of people and still no one turned up, I think it'd be like, well, fair enough, right? Fair enough, right? For sure. Yeah. I don't know. Who knows? And yeah, so as I said, Zibic, like definitely when it launches, yeah, hit me up on Steam and definitely I'll tell you where we are, what the go is. Come in, have a raz. Let's do some Dune for sure. Be nice. What's the plan for the Sazzy Vox now? What's the Saz up to now? What great plans is happening for the rest of Wednesday? I was tossing up whether I wanted to just log into Dune quickly while streaming, to just stream a tiny bit more Dune. But then I was like, well, it's 3:30 now. Some being human. Fair. Yeah, by the time I load Dune up and start playing it, because Dune takes a tiny bit of time to load, the next thing will be... I've only got half... I mean, usually I stream till about 4 anyway, as everyone knows, so I don't think half an hour is going to be enough. I wish that I had got the key to have it... I wish I had the key to have it... Had it yesterday. Like, that would have been fucking amazing. 30 minutes, right? Right, 30 minutes of Loggerbar's tasteful wallpaper. Would that spark delight? 30 minutes of delightful wallpaper. You've got it. There we go. Start the timer, right? Start the timer. C is also good too. There we go. Hang on. I've got you. Mini me, so we can have game and that. There we go. I can't actually load into Parlia quickly because I think that's on maintenance because their expansions are on tomorrow. So yeah. How's the miniature painting going? I mean, if there was a scale of 10, which is you've done a whole bunch, and 0, which is are you going to put some paint on all these figures, we might be hitting it a 0. No, actually, it's a 1. It's a 1 because I did get some words primer on one bit of the building, which everyone knows I did that like a month ago, so I haven't actually even painted that. Yeah, there we go. Right. Yeah, the expansion for Parley is tomorrow. Comes down 5 a.m. my time. Yeah, okay. Yeah, all right. I get you. Oh, yeah, because it's the 13th, but it's like, yeah, not my 13th. It's my 14th. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I wanted to just quickly water the crops. I've had fun with it. I've had good fun with Parlia. It's been pretty cool. I have been making a few bucks. I got myself 58,000 gold, so I can finally blow and buy my the iron storage boxes plan. So then that'll be maximum storage. Then the next thing I'll buy is I'll probably upgrade my ammo pouch and a few other anything that's left. Upgrade the pouches and all that for that. And then just save some money for basically buying some level 9 tools, because yesterday I got mining and foraging to level 10. Yeah. And I think I got fishing to 7 and hunting to 6. So now that I've got them out of the way, the next ones I'm probably going to work on is I might do fishing next, actually. I might just level fishing to 10. And then I figure hunting and bug catching's not bad because I can do them both kind of at the same time. You know, running around, get my bow out, shoot a bunch of animals and that, and then capture some bugs while I'm doing it. So I think that works out all right. Yeah. Yeah, it won't be one sec. Be right back. Parlia isn't region locked, right? You can visit anyone. Yeah. So if you put your name in there or something, you can check. I think, yeah, I can check out your base. Naughty ads. Oh my. Naughty ads are being naughty. Oh my goodness. What the hell, ads? What the hell? You back? Excellent. Excellent. Yeah. You haven't paid in ages yet, launch? Yeah, look, sometime when I fire it up or something like that, yeah, just tell me. I think I can just add... where is it? Is there a friend thing? It's somewhere here, right? I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Yeah, right. It's right. Like it's like game please. Oh, hang on. Oh, yeah. So when you when I'm on next, something you see me dabbling around with it, just tell me if you do have it on, and I'll just add you at least. My thing is literally Lockabar Bogues. I don't know if that's how you add a friend. Yeah. If how are you? How are we? Thank you for raid. How was stream? Was stream good? Bluvio, yes. Yeah. When I set it up, Zibic will just add you, yeah. Or you can just add me, Lockabar Bogues. I think that's how it works. Just put Lockabar Bogues in, and I'll add you, matey. Then at least then we can, you can check out my thing and all that. You log in now, yeah, all right. Stream was great. Coco's mother took her to spectate pirating, then Red Sail saved her. Oh my, how delightful. Very good, very good. Are you enjoying yourself? That's all right. As I said, next time I'm on or something like that, or when you do download, it's all good. Just add me and I'll click the, the accept thing. That's fine. 10% done already? Yeah, cool. A wild Sazzyvox. Checking out their parlioness. My goodness. Yes, we'll have to run into you, Pluvio. We'll have to run into you. Also, I was going to say with Howard Gaming. So yeah, I do some streams or games that say if it's either myself or with other person I'm streaming with or something, right? Yeah, I like those games. I'll tend to be more confined in, right? But in general, a lot of these games that I play, I can't guarantee that I'm going to be playing them all the time or anything, because we've seen me. I flit around games all the time. But if you do see there's a game that you play that I play, feel free, if there's an in-game thing, to add me as a friend or something. So when I do come on and there's something to do or something like that, feel free, right? I'm just lazy like that. Yeah, as I said, sometimes there are games that when I'm streaming though, I'll just have them more self-enclosed or something, and that's usually because I'm just kind of streaming it. Yeah, I'm trying to get, I guess, the content videoed of it, especially if it's a new game. If it's a brand new game that I'm trying to learn and trying to explain to other people, I tend to just for a while play it that way. But for games I've been playing, and that, as I said, things like this, yeah, feel free, please do. There are many multiplayer games and co-op games that I go, look, happy to play with someone, that's for sure. I just use the caveat that like your mileage may vary to my reliability of constantly playing, right? Like, it's like that is for sure. Should we check out? I think we should check after I finish watering. Check out Saz's fucking garden plot. It's gonna be beautiful. It's gonna be amazing. Shit. So I found out that if I do all of these 5 tomatoes, it's a place, right? If I do all 5 preserves of 30 each, it nearly nets me 9,000 gold a cycle for just those 5 and the tomatoes. So, I mean, it's not shit. it's all right. So like 30, a pack of 30 is 1,530, and if they're gold star. So, you know, there's 2,224 gold. Boom. It's a place. Housing plot. How do you go there? Do you join server? Interesting. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. I'll just finish loading up. Wait. Oh, right. All right. Zooey, is your name literally like, is it Ziz? Is it... I hope to see a request. Oh, is that a request? Is that what you do? I can't remember. It's all one word. Look, I'll invite you to Yam Corp, all right? How do I even do that? Right, hang on. Quests, community. Members, invite, manage invites, search for player. All right. This one, yeah. Yep. I mean, I would have to be right. Like I would expect. I don't feel there's too many people that are gonna have Ziptic, right? Like, there you go. I think at least you've got an invite to the Yam Corp community thing, right? And same thing, if any of you do want to, for whatever reason, join the Yam Corp community thing, you can. I do play it every now and then, so there we go. Good stuff. Oh, okay, yeah. That's fine. That's fine. Just add it as a friend. Yeah. That's fine. So I think we added as friends though, didn't we? Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Good stuff. Good stuff. Let's have a look. There we go. Yeah. So it's like, yeah. You may behold the glory that is my base. For I was going to look at your base. Yes. Which you probably need to be in your base for me to look at your base. Oh, look at that. All right, go on, Zoo. Get into your base. Yeah, get into your base so we can look at your base. And then we'll all go look at Saz's, but we'll look at everyone's base. Did you see quickly too, Saz, what I was saying about once human? Like that, like the whole, like the whole we don't have to be have the monster in the actual thing. We just need to be in the thing to shoot at it. I was like, well, that's going to make things a lot easier. And the shield breaking is the thing that makes the AoE thing. Well, that's good to know. Don't stand near it when the shield's broken. That'll save about 60% of the deaths, I feel. Game. What's happening here? Can we? There we go. It's fine, Zivik. It's fine. We're just vibing for a bit. It's truly like I genuinely felt like I read through the thing of it, that video that I sent you, and I was like, oh yeah, all right. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense how to do it. Oh, I like it. I like it. Got the trees forming the barrier. Okay, okay. A cute little garden. We do love our tomatoes. We've got a bit of onions. Oh, we got all the stuff. Very good. Carrots and tomatoes, onions, rice. Is that wheat? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I like it. I like it. Oh, you did the same thing as I did. You chopped all your trees down and then went, oh shit, they don't grow back. It's like, well, at least you've got a nice clean area to build, right? That's what I did. Beautiful, beautiful. We got our chests. We love it. We love it. Very good. You dutifully got your watering can out. Love it. Please show me the way. All right. Okay. All right. Nice little coat stand. Beautiful. We love it. Nice little area to kick back on, and it's in the fireplace. Very good. Very good. Oh, we got a few little rooms of interest. What do you got here? The kind of factorium. Yeah. Fishing stuff. Seed makers. We love it. Yeah, good stuff. You know you now have to decorate it, right? Now that you've reinstalled it, you're now going to have to get to work, right? Like that's that's what has to happen now, right? Right. Hell yeah. Oh, I didn't see this. Very cool. Yeah, nice. All right, all right. Multiple either cooking rooms there. Lots of ovens. Yeah, nice. Oh, a sink. I don't think I've got a sink, actually. Or have I? Where'd you get that? That's pretty cool. Yeah. We love the sink. Little bits and pieces. That's excellent. I like the sink. Yeah, nice. I don't know, this is going to be fun for you to decorate, right? This is going to be good fun. Bravo. Bravo. I like the layout of it all. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Very good. Central garden. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, nice. Yeah, that'll be nice. So much room for activities, right? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Are you just you pouring water on me, Zivik? Oh my goodness. Or are you pouring water on the cat? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I love it. That's good. That's good. Yeah, got the fireplace there. Very cool. Yeah, nice. You got Ash there. Ash, what's up? Ash, what's happening? You're gonna have all the people talking to you, Zurich. But yeah, like I said, like that's good. Now that you're added there anyway, when I do potter on, if you see me online or something like that, especially with the new expansion, yeah, coming out. Yeah, happy to just go wander around, or if you want to do some fishing or whatever it is you do in Parlia. Yeah. You have added me. You have added me. We now can check out our respective block parties. I love it. I love it. And you're saying that you play like you play Last Epoch and stuff like that too, yeah? V Rising, so yeah, definitely. I have visitors. I have visitor permissions. Oh my goodness. Aren't I the fancy locker bar? The visitor permissions. It's not like it says wants to give me building permissions, that's for sure. We share a bit of overlapping games. Yeah. The fanciest. Yeah, like definitely. I'd be happy to have a raz of a bit of Last Epoch or something like that, yeah. Truly. What's going on here? Okay, so we have a little campy thing here. We got a cute. I wish there was a first person view though, right? Like it would be lovely to see walk around in first person view. We literally have a boot. Is that one of the boots? Like have you dimensionally unshackled from Atlas, and that's one of the stinky boots. Oh my goodness. That's nightmare fuel. Little thing there, bit of brack. Don't worry about it. I mean, you know that I don't worry about it, right? Like, for sure. Got a cute little garden out the back. We haven't chopped the trees down. That's nice. It must be nice for some to not chop all their trees down. Amazing. It's taking a hard day's break. My goodness. Oh, that's the little You want Parlia right now? So Wisdom of Odin's waiting desperately for the PlayStation 5 release, which coincides with the new expansion update that's coming out in a day's time. So Wisdom's jonesing for the Parlia. Hell yeah. Let's sit in your stool. Oh wait, why can't I sit here? What's this bullshit? Why can't I sit in the stool? Game, please. Fine, I'm gonna sit in here. Whatever. It's like, whatever. Oh. Who's that? Who's who? That there? That's who you waiting? You waiting for the game? Hell yeah. Some strange person, right? Exactly. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think the expansion will be really cool. We got 60,000 gold. We're doing all right. We're doing all right with it. Do they pay rent? No, they don't. They just put weird boots on tables. Sazivox there is basically like my protege with my building. Yeah, so like I've taught everything that I know about building to Saz, and I think they're really coming into their own with the skills that I'm giving them with building. It's truly, you should have seen it before we met. It was truly mind-boggling what was happening there, right? There was very little square boxes, right? There was very little square boxes. Minimal use of just dumping workstations in one room, right? Beds were like nicely organized with decoratives, you know, no just actual functional bed on top of a seed maker, you know, things like that. So what can you do, right? What can you do? It's bless. Now I build in bigger boxes, right? Hell yeah. You got a bit of pottering to do there, Saz, with your Parlia, for sure. Bit of pottering, but that's what the game's about. That's what the game is. It's just a pottery game. You just log in and you do a couple of bits and bobs. You know, do a couple of skills that you might want to level up. Every time I play Rust, I build a box. It doesn't last long. I build. Yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. You just got to get out of the once human hole first. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. But you're enjoying the once human hole though, right? You're enjoying the building and all that of it, right? So that's the mission achieved, right? It's mission achieved. More than last time? Yeah. Yeah. Thankfully, I can multitask and I can play multiple games at the same time. I can actually balance watering crops and doing mirthful quests alongside. Yeah, don't throw in Shroud. Yeah, that's true. Oh, it is. Wait, hang on. When's that? Isn't that in a few days' time or something? Wait, isn't that the same time as these guys do their updates? Or is it next month? Oh shit! No shit. Oh no. I mean, real talk. It doesn't actually matter that the Parlia update coincides with Enshrouded because yet again, I just potter with Parlia, and it doesn't matter if the expansions. You know what I mean? Like whoop-de-doo. Enshroud. Oh shit. All right. Okay. Well. Oh, that coincides with my Wednesday stream too, right? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, guess what I'm going to have a raz of, I guess, next stream, right? That's all right. I mean, we're going to be game gluts, truly. Well, I mean, it's all right, though, because yet again... I mean, Once Human, yet again, Once Human is not exactly what I'd call a hardcore game. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like it has to be a time sink game of every day, day in, day out, Once Human. It's a, yet again, especially if you're doing things, you just do stuff and then you go, cool, I've done stuff, and then it doesn't go anywhere. And Parley is the same. Yeah, so I mean, so you need with Parlia, right? Right, we are eating well. So for a start, it's coming up to the isn't it the 4th week of Once Human anyway? So I mean, it's nearing the 5-week, the seasonal stuff is done. In which case, then it carries over into a permanent server, I think. In which case, you can potter however long you damn well want, and then you potter in Eternal Land until the next season and Battle Pass. So it's like because you can jump into a new season as soon as the season ends, but Like, for me anyway, I only do it if there's event stuff to get free shit or there's a new battle pass. You know what I mean? Like, so Once Human's very doable as casually playing, I feel. Once Human's very casual. So Atlas, I mean, yet again, Atlas is Atlas, right? It's still casual as casual AF. I mean, technically I've got everything we need for a soiree if it actually happens. As in, I've got the food and the smut, right? It just needs an invitation to people. 100%, right? Like it's Atlas is good at the moment if you still, I guess, do combat stuff, right? You know what I mean? Like if you do combat stuff, you get your daily dose of shooting at each other during the day. But yeah, as in trade, and yet again, if we had any lurkers that are just waiting for this like clippable moment, it's not to say that, oh my god, the sky's falling, the server is dead, whatever. But it is blatant that there's a lot more people going to sleep or just vibing or not as active, right? So, so the main thing there with Atlas is we've already got it set up so that it's casual AF anyway. So, I mean, realistically, the commitment of Atlas isn't much. It's like, do a couple of things, do a day or so of it, win, right? I think like that's working is intended in a way, I guess. So the Atlas isn't particularly a major issue with anything. So I'm just basically saying that I definitely have time to do some Enshrouded. For sure. For those that don't know, yeah, Enshrouded is got their update. It's to do with the shroud, the fog. They've really updated the shit out of it. They've put new creatures. They've made it spookier. They've made it scarier. A whole thing. Basically, they've really upped their ante with the whole shroud mechanic. So, yeah, lighting updates. That game is coming to console next year too, mate. Yeah. We've done a little playthrough series of it, season of it. Well, not just a little. We played a fair bit, and really enjoy it. I love it. A lot of stuff is making its way to console, Ready or Not is releasing. Yeah. It's not all the time, but say if I play a game with Saz, a lot of the time Saz usually focuses a lot on the building aspects and all those kind of meat and potatoes of the game. Whereas I tend to more focus on the gamey side of it, right? Like the gamey parts of it. And also the materials. And I do enjoy making things, yeah. Like I guess I enjoy the workshopping and the base mumming and shit like that. So, yeah. The material mule, right? Scum, yeah. Scum's a game which I have been on the fence with for ages, right? Like I've watched heaps of people play it. I've thought about buying it when it's gone on special on Steam. I haven't. It's on my list of games TM at some stage, right? Like what do we have at the moment? So, I mean, at the moment I've got Space Marine 2 that I'm trying to complete. I mean, that's mainly a single player game, but it has got some multiplayer. Fallout 76 I play a fair bit. Not every day. I mean, I do the events, which actually reminds me I've got to do the Big Bloom events. There you go, Fallout 76. So there we go, man. There we go. When I'm on next, I'll log in. And when you're around, I'll log in. I'll show you my name. You can add me if you want, if you can. Get me those plants, right? Soul Mask. yeah, Soul Mask is another game which I want to get back round to at some point. I think I'll wait till they have a big next update. Of course, we've got, Last Epoch. V Rising I've been having a little dabble with. Didn't really go hard into it. But yeah, look, there's heaps. In terms of, I want to finish off my Volcanoids playthrough at some point, because I did do a playthrough of that up to a certain point, so I'd like to finish that off to where it was. Aska's another one on the, yes, got to get round. We've got Forever Skies, very keen on that. Of all things, Traveler's Rest, it has got multiplayer too, so just saying. You want to run a pub with me? Let's do it. There's Enshrouded. There you are. Good. Yeah. So, and the big one, yeah, and 7 Days to Die, waiting for the 2.0 release, the Storms Brewing update. So April the 12th, the update has been delayed by several weeks. I guess. It has been several weeks. Yes, it's been a month nearly, but actually it's a month. But sure, 7 days. The good news is maybe by the time the Enshrouded thing, we've got through the Enshrouded stuff, 7 Days to Die will give its 2.0, right? Waiting on Crosswinds. Yeah, Crosswinds, right? Maybe. Hell yeah. That'd be convenient. No, well, as I said, Crosswinds 100%. I think many of us that want a half-decent actual, newer version of Atlas are going, please Crosswinds be good. Please Crosswinds be good. Please Crosswinds be good, right? Hell yeah. If there's an early access for that game, the moment it does, I'll be showing it off. Don't worry about that. I don't think I'll be the only one, right? There'll be quite a few people who'll be like, Crosswinds, if you don't know, is a new, upcoming, hopeful, Atlas-like game. It's pirates, right? Pirates can build your bases, go off adventuring, fighting sea monsters, searching lost tombs, all that good stuff, right? But yeah, the running joke yet again is that I play a lot of games. I've said this many a time, right? It's not like I just lose interest or anything, but yet again, there are just a lot of games I want to showcase often and sample, and I've just got to make the cut somewhere as to how long I can play a game for in periods of time. You play lots of games too, right? Exactly. So I still try to mediate that thing of giving a game enough play that it's been seen good enough, and that I think the content of it has been very much enjoyed. And Abiotic Factor, Blessed, my little Abiotic Factor game, I've been waiting for. So their 1.0 update. And they've got home worlds too. How cool is this, right? It'll start with the home world. So they're actually making a little portal worlds focused on giving you a place to live your cozy scientist life away from the hustle and bustle of the gate facility. You can use this space as little or as much as like, in the same way to use any other base building location. You can craft, it's your own personal little space in Abiotic that you can just build your own little thing, right? That's separate. How cool is that? But it's still got stuff that you can do in it. I thought that was pretty cool. Yep, plenty of building space. It's basically their equivalent. You have my interest, right? Yep. Their own unique furniture, which you can package and bring to the facility. So it has its own vibe, right? And they're going to release more and more different looking ones. Boundless. I played Boundless a while back, didn't I? See, I've got to be careful when I play games with Saz too, because Saz is old. They're not able to kind of like multitask with games as much. It gets a bit much, so we have to be very careful. with the pacing that we play these games together, so that they're, you know, little morsel bite size parts of gameplay, right? Just I just hyper focus. You're the odd one. No, I think that's lies. I mean, that's I'm not a day over millennia. Right, it's fine. Don't worry about it. This face has the roadmap of Nightmare Fuel for sure. He looks young to me, right? Thank you very much. Thank you. Look at that, bravo. Well done, Odin. You're tip top, man. You're tip top. I am sadly not young. I don't believe. No, I'm definitely not young. But I appreciate it. Yeah, Boundless. Sorry, I was sitting there. No, I haven't got it installed, but I know what Boundless is. I am in my 50s. I am in my 50s. Hoorah! Life has passed me by. That is for sure. Boundless. Yeah, wasn't this an older game? Like, this has been out for a while, has? Yeah. I've checked this out for a while, right? Yeah, I remember Boundless. Yeah, it was good. It's good fun. All right. Sorry, one sec. Won't be a moment. What's that? The great ancient one takes me on many a grand adventures. Yes, they keep him young. That's fair. Now I remember the artwork, like the dude with the multiple. I remember Boundless now. I'm like, yeah. Can't miss that. And of course, look, I mean, and real talk, yeah, Dune. Am I going to play Dune on launch? Yeah, of course I am. I'm going to get the 1 week before the actual launch version. So 3 weeks. Yeah, 3 weeks from now is when I'll have a look at Dune. Just because I'm looking at Dune doesn't mean that suddenly I'm going to not play anything else. So, like, literally, it's a type of game where I will play for sure, but it's the type of thing I'll play off stream. I'll have a potter with. Usually, games like Dune, I get very voracious with anyway, right? Like, if you've seen me in Atlas roleplay and stuff, and any form of roleplay, I'm very like all, yeah, use the power of your imagination throne, and like, you don't need mechanics and shit, and I hate fucking breeding animals and ship stats and that. Get me on like official server shit like this. I will sit there for hours in the wee morning grinding materials and, you know, making sure all the storage boxes are filled with hypo needles and right, like, I don't get me wrong, I do like a good min-max. I just don't do it in roleplay, right? it's like outside of roleplay, I don't mind it. Truly, the machine will be unleashed. If we got Sim as well, truly it would be a reckoning. I can throw even death into the mix, and it would be truly a reckoning. But yeah, I won't keep on crapping on for too long because honestly, it's I'm not particularly wrapping up for the stream and all that, but I might get myself a peanut butter sandwich or something, and then have a play of something. I might have a dabble of the once human myself or something. I don't know. I mean, and then after that, I might have another little look at Dune. I think I've looked at enough Dune though. Although you would think like I'm gonna just jonesing to get back on for the final day, like now of seeing the demo. I've seen it now, right? You know what I mean? Like, it's gonna be wiped anyway, so there's no real reason for me to look at it anymore. I like it. I am going to play it. No reason to waste the rest of my day playing something that's going to be wiped, right? You're going to break the server with all those. Are you going to play Schedule 1? Look. Yeah, look, you know what? I'll do a session of it. Sure. Hell yeah. Yeah. I'll have a go of Schedule 1. I may as well. I mean, it's an amusing game. It suits my roleplay vibe for sure. So yeah, we'll it's on my radar. It's on my radar. But yeah, so I mean, yeah, there's no real point in me playing Dune the beta now that's nearly finished because I think it's good. Is it worth what they're asking? You'd have to ask yourself that, right? You know what I mean? Like, that's only subjective. But I think the game plays well enough and looked good enough that I went, yeah, I'll happily play this. This looks fun. If not for just the story and kicking back with some peeps for a while, right? Will I play it long term and get into PV? No, shit, no. God, no. I guarantee my interest will wane off the moment I've done all the tech stuff and I've done the story and it gets to the grind each week thing. I'll be like, yeah, I'm all right. That's all right. But I think there's a lot of game probably for your money before even that kicks in, right? And if you do PvP, you're probably going to very much enjoy it. Right. All right. So with all that said, so we'll be back on Wednesday, or maybe we'll be playing some Enshrouded on the old Yam server, maybe. Who knows? That'll be good. It's going to be crossplay, so we'll be able to play whenever it comes to console. Hell yeah. Yeah, 100%. Like, as I said, real talk, as I say to anyone, so long as a person isn't a dickhead, right, I'll happily play with them, right? I will happily if you do see me in a game or something, feel free. It's as simple as that, right? Hell yeah, right? So probably some Enshrouded on Wednesday. Look, in terms of the Atlas thing, I mean, after today's soiree, kind of like, no, it's like, well, I think what I'll do is we'll try to get some more. I'll pick another group, a couple of groups of people. I think it's going to be like a go, and we'll attempt one more type thing of it. If it's another just blatant like another Tales, whatever, then I'll just course correct and we'll do something with it. So Atlas is very just on the burner at the moment of dabbling, but yeah, Enshrouded Wednesday, and then then I'll probably do a stream or something of Parlia's expansion, to at least check out the new world, the new map, right? Have a little walk around. I haven't got any of the quests of that for it, but we'll get that done. Then we just do the special soiree with the W2 and call it a season. Yeah, right. Yeah, 100%. And that's right. We can course correct and see, but yeah, I'm all right. I'm all right with it. I mean, like anything, the impermanence of it all, it's neither here or there, and also it's not going anywhere. So it's not like we just, if it does seem to pick up or something happens, that's, oh shit, actually, then we've still got we've got the props and the set dressing, right? We can easily do it. There's no maintenance needed with it. Roleplay is fun. It's just not fun when you're doing it by yourself. Yeah. Like, you mean just like literally like role playing by yourself? I mean that's all right if you want to. I mean, if you're a solo person doing roleplay, it's still fine. It depends on what you want to get out of it, right? But yeah, love role playing a hermit. Ty very much, Jake. I mean, real jokes aside, there are many people that we've met that actually do enjoy solo role playing as things like hermits and witches and just eccentric people, or just usually it's when a person wants to do a bit of role play, but they don't want to deal with human beings much, right? So they're not relied on to have to log in. They can at their leisure choose how they want to enjoy it. Try to say it when no one else is in the server with you. Oh yeah, right. And look, honestly though, Wisdom, that's why you join up with some of the more, populated servers. Yeah. You just have a look around. And look, if you're ever interested in a couple of those different type of things, reach out, ask, what some good servers of me and some other peeps have heard of, and we can direct you in the right way if it's something you're interested in, right? For sure. Yeah, that's it. Otherwise, I'm just going to prattle on and on and on. I'm going to get a peanut butter sandwich. I feel like a peanut butter sandwich, and then I've got to work out what I'm going to cook for food. By cook for food, I mean order on Uber something. Will it be a double cheeseburger with garlic butter and beautifully seasoned chips? Sadly, it won't be, because that place is a food truck and they're only open on Thursdays, Fridays and Saturdays. God bless them. And that is not one of those days, so I'm quite sad. What flavour jam? Raspberry. It'll be raspberry jam. And creamy or chunky? It is actually a creamy peanut butter, but I can go either way. I don't mind a chunky peanut butter, but I also do like the smooth and creamy peanut butter. I don't. The main thing I like those if I have it on toast. If I do a toast one, I love that have the good butter all over it, right? Like I'm in my 50s. I'm amazed that I'm still here. So me putting extra butter on a slab of toast just to make it really mint, I'm okay with that. It's a hurdle I will jump over. Allegedly try to jump over. I mean, at this rate with garlic butter and peanut butter and stuff, the chance of me jumping over any hurdles. I mean, maybe just to put my leg over the hurdle and feebly try to roll over it or something, right? We want Lockabar for that's a long time. I think even I'd be sick of myself after at that point, Zivik. I think even I would be just like, who are you even? And it'd be like, I don't know. Oh my god. But I appreciate it. If it's in Constellation, I actually don't eat too much junk food all the time, nor do I eat lots of salty food or lots of oily food all the time. My probably biggest problem I have health-wise at the moment is I don't eat enough good food. Like, as in, I'm not eating enough vegetables and shit or vitamin stuff, right? I'm being a bit naughty with my singularity on food items and that. So that's my biggest bugbear. The literal Lord of Flatpacks. I will try to find a flat pack for Zivic on stream, like put together, at least, right? One that's full of many parts and swearing and stuff like. Maybe I'll put together a Gundam. That's kind of like a flat pack of robots, isn't it? It's a robot flat pack. That's what a Gundam is, right? Oh, the book. Oh God, the book. Peeps, I know. See, I know. I'm like, dude, are you not finishing up your stream? Yes, but blame Saz on this one. Book Nooks. Have you seen Book Nooks? Have you seen Book Nooks? I want a Book Nook. I need a Book Nook. Book Nook kits. Right, Book Nooks. Right. There's this coming Anaveran. They make all these really cool Japanese style ones. Oh. For those that don't know what the hell we're talking about, Book Nooks, they're literally put together dioramas that you then put in your book shelves, right? That you can put books up against, and they have like lights in them, and they're just very fancy three-dimensional dioramas. Very... I think it's Dreams Real. Oh, look at that one. Look at that one. The Magic Market. Oh, it's sold out. Oh, it's a cat one too. Oh, it's a music box. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Look at that. You'd have a bookshelf full of them, right? Right, that's it. I think that's what... The only downside to them, right? It's Dreams Reality, isn't it, right? You've never seen him before? Right, yeah. Gravel. Like, truly, right? Do they have a... Do they have the video? Oh, shit. Dollhouse miniature crafts. Oh, no. They do, in fact, hurt the wallet. They're pricey and some are pretty tedious. Oh, hell yeah. Right. Oh, my God. Look at that. A little pet shop. I would love to have imagine Warhammer 40k Book Nooks for the Emperor. Like, oh my God, truly GW. There's a market there for you. Like, truly, like having dioramas with the Marines fighting Tyranids. Oh my God. Yes. I mean, look. Just quickly, there you can shop around, right? I'm not showing this website particularly just because I think, oh my God, you know, this is the only website. This is just one because it was nicely laid out, with what they had. Look up Sea Hunter. They have one. God, wait, what? Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so if you haven't seen these, right, This is the idea. They are literally flat packs, right? Go away, ads. You know what? We're going to snooze you when it gets to a minute or something. Oh, shit. It's a pirate book. Oh, my God. Oh, how good's this? Oh, shit. Shit. There we go. There we go, Saz. Like, so Saz is going to be doing... You're doing some crochet, aren't you? Is it crochet's your next hobby stream? You're maybe even doing that maybe tomorrow, yeah? TM, possibly, if you're in the zone for it. So much from watching his stream. Thank you. I mean, I like hobby stuff, right? I'm not a full hobby crafty person, like, as in I wish I was, right? I'm not the full huzzah about it, but I like hobbies. I appreciate hobbies. I like to appreciate a lot of different aspects of it. It's just mine are more, as I said, painting miniatures, 3D printing, you know, all of that type of level of stuff. But I love a good hobby. I appreciate a good hobby, yeah? Like, we should have more hobbies. That's what we need. Cross stitch, because I still haven't learnt my knots from crochet. Yeah, cross stitch, okay. But I've also never done cross stitch, so that could be a bust. Who cares if it's a bust, Saz? I look forward, as I'm sure the rest of us do. We look forward to just you taking a journey down something that you don't do, right? Like, good shit, good stuff, right? That's good. Give it a damn good go. And if it is a bit of a, that's all right. Whatever. Who cares? You and I need more hobbies. Look, maybe we could set this up as some sort of goal for my stream, like, to keep me motivated, right? Maybe after X amount of things that we do or point redeems, I actually, like, paint a miniature or paint the fucking tavern bit by bit, or prime the tavern and paint more of the miniatures and the other miniatures and the other miniatures and the other miniatures and put together the other miniatures. He totally orders if you go to bed. 100k to paint a mini. I can do it for, right? Look, and it disappoints me in a way because realistically, as I've said many a time, my hands are pretty fucked. I'm not a hand model, and also my eyesight's just shit. So it's not a good stream with me doing it, because it just would be a stream of a dude literally holding a fucking model up that close to his face with paint and brush, right? You know what I mean? Like, I'm sorry that I wish it was I could be like with a nice camera on, nice hands going, then what I'm going to do is, I think we'll use a bit of a thing over here, right? Realistically, it's just me going, oh, what the fuck is that even? You know what, guys? We're just gonna wing it. We're just gonna fucking splash some yellow on that shit. Yeah, all right, that's good. Oh, that was all over its leg. Yeah, well, that's cool. We'll call it done. All right. Maybe we like watching that. Maybe. Oh, the details in this is truly, yet again though, right? For me, I love the idea of this, right? I love it. I also know that it's going to be fiddly as fuck, right? I know that there's going to be a lot of, especially with what I just said about my eyesight and shit, right? There's going to be a lot of tweezers and a lot of like, oh shit, oh fuck, and then knock something over, and oh fuck, and then, oh fuck, and then something snaps and you're like, no, that's like, if at this rate, that's like a $30 piece of bookcase that just snapped. Oh, at least with Lego, but with Lego you've got, I just realised something too. So with this type of thing, you could easily get a CNC, like one of the CNC kind of like printers now that are out. You could print your own, make your own. Go away, ads. We're gonna snooze you again. We've got two more. We've got two more snoozes, and I'm not afraid to use them. We won't go through the whole thing because I'm sure you can watch watch the video of that, but you can see the idea of them, right? You ain't gonna paint the wood. Well, the thing is, though, I mean, that's just a case of getting the Yeah, no, you could. Yeah, you could get it done up. Yeah, you could. Oh, look, my pleasure. Like I said, it's truly a great hobby. Let's have a look at the end of it. Look at that. Oh my god. That's cool. The little ghosties, right? Amazing. And it all fits together nicely, right? You know, like... Hell yeah. That's actually pretty nice. So what's that? That's, a new book nook. Book it. Cubby. Some of these will probably be out of stock and all that, right? Yeah. But anyway, I mean, you can see here, like, I mean, you know. But yeah, just look up book nooks. Just look up book nooks. And yeah, it's a whole vibe. As I love like little game stores, and it's a shame that they aren't as prevalent anymore, right? But you know the game stores that they aren't just a board game store or a hobby store. They're the ones that have the educational toys and the mind puzzles, you know, all that type of shit. And you just go for a fossick and you just find shit, right? You go, oh, what a weird little card game, and this is a science kit that lets me make real velociraptors out of moss. Sure, why not? This, right? Maybe we should do that. Maybe we should all bit by bit, like, just buy a random one of those, like, science things or whatever, and just do them, right? Like the little crystal, you know, the crystal things and the crystal grow stuff and that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Gundams, I actually would like to put together a Gundam. That is definitely a thing I would like to do. I know that I can 3D print light boxes, like with my FDM printer and that. We can easily print light boxes. That's not a problem. There is the new Bamboo Labs. I wish I was proudly sponsored by Bamboo Labs. That'd be fucking amazing. It's like, oh, I just got one of the new Bamboo Labs FDM printer. Have to review. That'd be great. Just saying, Bamboo Labs. Truly. Yeah, this. I'm still interested to see how this works. But this is their new Bamboo Labs 3D printer, FDM printer. I want to see more reviews about it, but I'm tempted to buy one just to test it. It's a 3D printer, but it also has laser engraving and cutting in it. Like, yep. So you can do all your laser stuff. Things like that. I mean, you can just buy one, right? Like you can buy a laser engraver on its own, right? I'm not saying you have to get an all-in-one type thing like this, but as I have a Bamboo Labs P1S FDM printer, I was intrigued to see what their new printer would be like that also has a laser cutter in it. So, yeah, digital cutting, yeah. Leather, yeah. Leather cutting and folding. Lino. A pen drawing. It's like amazing. So yeah. Very cool stuff. There is very cool stuff. Hell yeah. But yeah, if you do want to know anything about my journey in 3D printing, at least, always feel free to ask me. I can at least tell you what I've learnt from my little journey with it, right? And with that, we are going to finish up for the day because I'm going to get that peanut butter sandwich. So, thank you all for hanging out. It's been a pleasure. I shall be back on Wednesday, a couple of days' time. You will indeed. I hope you all have a good rest of your morning, afternoon, or evening. There is socials. I may have a YouTube channel, which if you wanted to have a look at, and if you wanted to subscribe to it, feel free. We don't mind that. That will encourage me to post even more of my VODs and stuff, and maybe actually something useful on it at some point. And we do have X and Blue Sky and all that shit, and Discord. So yeah, it's been a pleasure. Thank you very much all. And yeah, I will talk to you all soon. Yes.